rock and roll, backflip and barrel roll.
Well. If it isn't you, cutie pies, hanging out in the chat. I bet you all are wondering why I've called you here today. And honestly, it's just to show you my new chair. It's just to show you my cute new chair. It's the only thing that matters right now. So it's very cute and it's very comfortable. It's very exciting. Very wonderful. It's very delicious. Tastes good. I actually tasted it. Yeah, free chair reveal, dude. Free chair reveal. Just for you little cuties. Just for you little cuties in the chat. Don't tell anybody, okay? Has to be our little secret. Has to be our little naughty secret. Are you guys ready for the chair reveal? If you're ready for the chair reveal, all you gotta do is just put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see where my fat dumper's gonna be sitting from here on out.
Attention all passengers.
Ricky, thanks for the bits.
This is your boy Brick asking y'all to stick around. Bits and subs not compulsory, but Luna will appreciate it 100%.
Ricky, thank you for the bits.
Okay, bye.
Alright, are we ready? Ready for this chair reveal? Mira's ready. Mira's like, let me see that. Let me see. Go. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Look at her. Look at her. Oh my god. Oh my, look at her. Watch this though. You haven't even seen the sexiest part. Look at her. Look. Hail, her beautiful her green cow glory. Oh gosh. I'll get back up again. I can do this. Hi, chat. I think Freya got the first sit down in the chair. No. This is mommy's chair. Freya has like so many beds that are all hers. This is mommy's chair. Hi, Keegan. Hello, Kaslisa. Hi, Ty. Hi, Squirrel. Hi, Mira. Hi, Jay. Hi, Spooky. It is very comfy. Okay, it does so I can take this headrest off if I decide I don't like it. I don't know. Jury's out on it, but like, oh, hold on. I have it locked in. So we can go full lay down, right? And then we also can pull out the footrest. We can also pull out the footrest. We can sit like this. We can sit crisscross applesauce. Okay, I can lock it in the upward position if I need to have good posture. I can lock it in the lay down position if I just want to fuck around. Dude, this chair, this is the best thing. This is the best thing, and you guys helped me to achieve it. Thank you. Our streams will be laid back and reclined from here on out. We like a chair that has footy rest. I didn't even know they made chairs with a footrest. This is the best day ever. Think of all the gay sitting you can do on that chair. Dude, all I do is gay sitting all the time. I'm so happy. I'm so pleased. I built it And then I was literally sitting on it in my living room because it was so comfy. Luna and her doggy in the big comfy chair. How have you guys been? 2 days off, 2 days away from you. What adventures have you gone on? What have I missed in your lives? Hello. I've been a busy little bee. Do you guys want to see the paintings that I worked on for the past 2 days? Good, because I'm going to get them. I want to show you guys. I'm so excited! All right, we are doing a very super limited shop restock on the 4th. In fact, I might not even list all of the paintings that I have complete on the 4th. Like I may just only list 5 of them. I don't know. I've been mulling it over. I don't want to put too many in the shop at one time. You know what I mean? I want to be able to do drop. Hey, what's up, Star Killer? All by myself. How are you doing today, Bricky? I'm sorry the date didn't work out. I'm sorry the date didn't work out, but I'm glad you're here with us today. We like a chair. Yeah, the footy rests. The footy rests are so good. Okay, here's painting number 1. The lighting makes it kind of hard to see these actually, but this one has fire and flames and gold metallic-y bits. It's better with you on stream. I love having you. Okay, and then we got a little greeny boy, a little green and orange situation. Some green and orange. I'm gonna save this one for last because I think it's my favorite. I think that one's my favorite. This one, I did a little revamp to it. I gave it some cooler outlining. Now it has a little bit more juxtaposition between the 2 layers, which I think looks better. I don't know if we have any trailer park boys. I saw mushrooms, and I'm also mushrooms right now. Hello, Rich. I hope that you are having a lovely adventure, a lovely journey. I don't know if anybody has seen Trailer Park Boys, but I made this weird bubbles coaster. Or wall art, you know, it could be whatever you want it to be. Decent. I made a new UFO, a new spaceship. This lighting is terrible for showing you guys these paintings. Actually, I'll have to get some good pictures for you. But my favorite one that I did, yes, Mir, it's been so long, bro. I was like, I think it is time. Yeah, Rich. Yeah, this is my favorite one that I did. Of all of them, and it is my signature super bright, colorful background with the monochrome mushroom on the top. And I'm just genuinely in love with it. And I don't know if I'm actually going to sell this one. I might keep this one for myself. I love it so much. It's just, you know, it just is. Like, look at him. Rich, thank you for the 100 biddies and for the compliment. You're so kind. I love this one. It's incredible. You're very talented. Oh, thank you. The colors were great. We love colors. Yeah, actually, the art that you see behind me is all art that I did as well. I made that hymn from Powerpuff Girls. We made this mushroom recently on stream. I made that Asajj Ventress and that little trippy bus down there. I made these mushrooms back here too. They're just made out of cardboard. I just wanted giant mushrooms in my room And I saw an advertisement one time for these giant 3D mushroom lights, and they're so cool, right? They were amazing, but it was like $50 for a mushroom. I don't got $50 mushroom money. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna spend $50 on some mushrooms, I want to see some shit, you know? So I decided to just do it myself, and I made some little mushrooms for the room. Hi Danny, how are you? Happy Thursday. That's what I spent, $50. Well spent, my friend. Well spent. Well spent. Okay, so that's what I worked on. While I was not with you guys. I did these and then took care of a whole bunch of stuff around the house, and then worked on some photo editing. I've been trying to get the rest of the footage from the Australia trip so that I can make your YouTube videos. Did you get one finished? Oh, I finished 6. And we have a bunch of other canvases prepped. We have 2 of the big, like, rectangular flat canvases that we prepped last stream, and then we have 2 of the honeycomb, 2 of the honeycomb wooden canvases that are you know what I'm saying? I'm saying words. 2 honeycomb canvases that we'll be working on as well. I use acrylic, Rich. Just acrylic. Penis mushroom. I know it's a lot of work, but you're doing great. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Yeah, it was nice. I sat on my couch and watched anime and did art on Tuesday. Pretty much all day. That was my whole day. I just sat on the couch and I did art and I watched. So I didn't realize. I thought that there were only 5 seasons of My Hero Academia, but when I just went to go and look at it, because I wanted to rewatch the 5th season, there's like a 6th and a 7th. Hi, Garb. Don't mind that. It's only been 7 years. No big deal. Hey, Garb. Do you have a goal for this restock? Yeah, I've already surpassed my goal, actually. So originally my goal was going to be, I was going to have 7 paintings, which I currently have. But actually I'm thinking that I do this thing where when I do a restock, I'll put everything that I have in it. But I kind of am thinking I'd rather just do like a simple restock, like have 5 items and then that's it. And then that way each month it's not such a big deal to reaccumulate for the next restock. So I'll have like 5 original paintings, and then the next restock, 5 original paintings. We'll see. April 4th is the restock, and so far I have 7 pieces. I have the 6 I just showed you guys, and then that big one that will go. The big one is definitely going up, and then we'll see about which of the smaller ones are gonna go up. I don't know. I'm going back and forth. Then like the other part of me is like, why would you just hold on to art that like you're not doing anything with? We'll see. Either way, shop restock April 4th, ! art in the chat if you guys would like to get updates and stuff of when that is happening. I think I only made it to 3 of My Hero. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, Neo, I didn't realize how much I was missing out. So I've been slowly but surely catching up, little by little. Little by little. I've been switching between. So I finished Severance. On Wednesday. Jesse and I basically just binge watched the entire 2nd season. So that is done. Like has happened now. So I finished it. I was disappointed in the ending. I hope it means that we're gonna get more another season, although I don't see how. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Danny. I just finished it this week and I keep having crazy dreams. Spooky, I had the weirdest, trippiest dream I have ever had in my life last night. Not ever, but you know, like recently. And I don't remember anything about it really, except for even while I was in my dream, I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? My dreams were vivid. Oh, we love a good vivid dream. I don't need to watch a show. I already have wild vivid dreams. Oh, this will do things to you, but you do need to watch this show. It's really good. They've been super lucid and just odd, and it's definitely because of that show. Yeah, the show was weird. It was so good, but it's such a disorienting show. Your brain, when you're watching an episode, your brain does not get to disconnect at any point. You know how there are some shows you can kind of just watch as background, or you can answer a text. Severance is not that way. Severance is like you're locked in. You are locked in, loaded. This is life. Hi, Toe. I just finished Reacher season 3. It was so good. Can you tell me about Reacher? Hi, Zulu. Welcome back. I'm getting a 2-week-old kitten and I'm going to name it Furball. Oh my gosh, what a cute name. It could be like Furby for short. How's Freya? She's great. It's getting really warm here during the day. We're up into like the 80s and 90s now, which is only going to get hotter and hotter and hotter. So during like the first part of the day, or Freya and I's first part of the day, it's too hot like to go for a walk or really play outside. And so we've been spending the first parts of our day just kind of inside hanging out. But it's the cutest dang thing, because once it cools down, my backyard gets shady, in the early evening time, dinner time. And today we go outside and Freya was just getting after her tetherball. I'm gonna need to order a new ball for the tetherball thing, because she just loves it. She loves it so much. And we just sit out there and she plays with it. She doesn't even need me. It's the first time in her life that she hasn't been completely reliant on me to like throw the ball or be an active playmate for her. She just has so much fun with it on her own. She just wants, I do have to be out there with her. Don't get me wrong. I do have to be outside, but it's the first time that I don't have to like properly like be actively touching her or throwing something for her. Called The Cleaning Lady. A bit of a darker show, but it has a lot of heart. What's that one about? Yeah, she's loving it. Yes, I do live in the desert, Zulu. I live in Arizona. Yeah, so I'm kind of at a loss now because I don't have any like properly new shows to watch. So I've been rewatching parts of My Hero Academia, so that going into the seasons that I know I haven't seen, I'm actually up to date on what's going on, because it's been so long since I watched. I've been watching that, and then I've been watching Jersey Shore again. And I know everything that's happened in Jersey Shore because I watched it when it originally aired. But now watching it as an adult, because when I first watched Jersey Shore, I was a kid. They were all older than me, so I was looking up to them. And now I look at them and they're all 21. They're all freshly 21 in the first season. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are babies. I can't imagine having my 21-year-old self on a reality television show at, getting drunk for the first time. And he's a big ex-military dude. who just wants to nomad and be left alone. But he gets sucked into helping people that need help, and it's super good. And I think the actor should be the next Batman. Ooh, he used to be on Blue Mountain State. About an immigrant from Cambodia, Philippines, who was a surgeon there. Her son has an immune issue, so she comes to the US to make that happen. It's about her journey doing that and protecting her family, and there's a big crime involved, full-on crime bosses and organizations. Ooh, drama and intrigue. Spooky, she loves it. She loves it so much. It's so adorable to watch because she'll make it wrap all the way around, and then she'll just sit there and watch it as it unwinds. And then as soon as it's long enough for her to chomp again, then she starts chomping at it. And she plays both sides. So she'll be like, she's chomping on it one way, and then when it comes the other side, then she's chomping on it the other way. She's just, oh, she's so cute. And it gets her such good exercise. She just totally tires herself out. Yes. Yes, this is the best investment mommy has ever made for you. Perfect. I'm so glad. Finally. It's only taken her how many years? How old is she? She's gonna be 10 this year. It's only taking you 10 years to be able to figure out how to play by yourself. Hello, simp boy. How are ya? Simping ain't easy. Oh, okay, Danny, that makes sense. I was just thinking like get him care. So you were doing a good job of communicating. It's been such a fun. Oh, I love Max. Max. I have not watched a show on Max that I didn't enjoy. I'm good now that I've seen you. Oh, ooh wee. Thank you for the follow, Simboy. Ooh wee. Okay. So today, my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful friends, loved one, we're gonna work on some weird art. We're gonna work on some weird art today. So my concept for this is a little strange, but if you've ever played Last of Us, there is this really beautiful scene where giraffes are eating foliage, but it's in this crazy cityscape, and it's just like a free roaming, not horde, gaggle of giraffes, herd of giraffes. And so I thought we could do like a cute trippy version of that just to pay homage to it. I have no idea how it's gonna turn out yet, Danny, because my brain knows the idea that I want to go for. Like I see the vision. I don't see the outcome. The motivation, the inspiration is there. The trust in the process is not yet, but we'll get there. So that's what we're gonna do today. I think we're gonna work on this one, and then we might also start on one of these larger canvases. Hi, B. Actually, we might start out with one of these instead of the giraffe one while I sit and think about what I want to do with the giraffe one. We need to make some cool backdrops. Originally, I was going to have these be the Boobob prints, but I'm not going to print those this week. I'm going to hold off on them. So we might as well just make some art. Hi, Jim. What's up, dude? Aw, thanks, Danny. Yeah, it should be a fun day. It should be a very fun day. B, what'd you do today? Look at him sitting back there. Who? Oh, him. Yeah, him. I was like, who's here? Yeah, doesn't him look so cute? I have to send him out this weekend with the rest of the mail. So he'll only be back there for a little bit longer. Warming up in Jersey. Oh, good to hear it. Getting some sunshine finally. Does it feel good to have some vitamin D on your skin? I went and sat outside with Freya for about an hour today while she played tetherball, and it was so nice. It was such a lovely, 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 lovely time. Seems to be warming up everywhere. There was a freaking tornado warning in Washington and Oregon. I've never seen that in my entire life. I grew up there. I've never seen that happen in the whole freaking time. That's cuckoo. I don't think a tornado happened, but that's so cuckoo bananas. Weather be getting crazy. The weather is insane nowadays. Oregon is beautiful. It's my fault. They came with me. Why did you bring them with you, Daddy? Why would you do such a thing? Mega movie lord. Oh my god, dude. What is up? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Hello, Elgrim. Hello, it is Destiny. Stop, no, stop. I'm literally just a girl. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you guys for coming over. We saw a queen on and we had to come in. You're gonna make me blush. Thank you. Mega, what were you doing today? You guys, Mega Movie Lord, I got to hang out with at TwitchCon, like before I knew him on the internet. I met him through Liv Sticks, who you guys know, and we just became like best friends. We became best friends really, really quickly. He was on my stream. I was on his stream. We did like IRL streams around TwitchCon. Very, very good people. Very fun people. Thank you guys for coming on the raid. Sorry, I'm a little flustered. Hi, I'm Luna. I am a variety streamer. I do all kinds of stuff. I do psychedelic art. You can see some of my art behind me. Little mushroom dudes. Little Powerpuff Girl dudes. I also do IRL and just chatting and stuff like that. It is really nice to meet everybody. I was just showing chat a little bit earlier these paintings that I was working on. I took 2 days off in a row, which is kind of unheard of for me. But I took them off and I just did art and it was a lot of fun. And we're going to be doing art today on stream. I like to paint weird little mushrooms in case you can't tell. There is a very common theme in everything that I do. Also, I made bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. I don't know if we have any Trailer Park Boys and fans in the chat. But I have a shop restock coming up on April 4th. And so I've been working on pieces for the restock. I hate that you can't see the detail in this one because of these dumb lights. You dumb... Oh, wait, I can turn this off. Why am I... Now who's dumb? Hold on. How do I do this? Can I go like that? Can you see it better now? Yes! Ta-da! Oh, gosh. I gotta turn my... Ta-da! I just programmed my stream deck. Hi, Pandora. Hello, welcome back. I do art too? What do you do? Do you stream, Destiny? Are you a streamer? Do you stream your art? Hi, Addie. Be patient with Luna. She's brand new to Twitch. Yes. Yes, every day is a new adventure. Thank you, Vega. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you guys want to see the big mushroom? It's the biggest painting I've ever made in my life. Hold on. I hope you want to see it because I'm gonna show you it. Look at this sucker. Look at how big it is. It's like some of me. It's the biggest painting I've ever made, yeah. Yeah, by far. Usually, I would say the biggest painting before is like this size. I don't really do big. And then look at him. Look at him. Ah! Thank you, Spooky. That means a lot coming from you. You're like the most talented artist ever. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Curtis. Hello, Only Cat. It's so good, I covet it. It turned out so good. I love the danglies. Thank you. I knew that I wanted him to have his claws. I heard there's a game coming out called Syntopia. I'm curious if it'll be tied into that show. Syntopia? What, Will? I'm home from work. Welcome home from work, B. I do not stream. No? Definitely do not? Why? How come? That's a lie. Lies! Lies! I just went over to your channel and for someone who doesn't stream, you sure have an awful lot of followers. That's crazy. That's crazy. How's your day? It is day. How's your day, Anthony? Curtis, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Spooky uploaded cosplay photos into Discord. I have not seen those. I was actually just pulling up my Gmail because I wanted to show you guys this amazing thing. This amazing thing that Spooky gave me for my birthday. You guys want to see something incredible? Do you guys want to see how talented Spooky Tanuki in the chat is? Are you guys interested to see how freaking talented? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's me. That's me. That's a cosplay that I did. I did like a version of Jessica Alba from Sin City. But she like posed me. She put a gun in my hand. She gave me freaking abs. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I haven't decided what to do with it yet. She gifted it to me to like do stuff with. And now I have to think about what I want to do with it. I want to make like comic book cover. I want to make a print. I want to work with Spooky and do like a series of cosplay prints and stickers. I think that'd be so dope. I'm just like, I can't stop looking. She looks like me. You made my face actually look like my face. I've never had somebody make art of me that I felt like actually looked like me. Yeah, and guys, Spooky's commissions are always open. Just saying, you know, if you need or want to treat yourself to some really good, high quality digital art, my girl Spooky. Right, Mega? Thank you, Addie. What's the plan for today's stream? Do you have an idea of what you want to create? I never do, Pandora. One of the things that we're going to work on is the Last of Us inspired trippy piece. And then I don't know what this is going to be yet, but I kind of want to make most of the pieces that we have for the restock are on the smaller scale, smaller end. So I want to make 2 big trippy pieces for the restock as well. What are you doing today, Pandora? Reviews of those photos we took last year. I need to up my Patreon tier to tell. I have actually not done anything on Patreon. I have not been good at being a Patreon creator. I haven't uploaded in a little while. I shouldn't be taking a long break. So I can make money through side hustles. Yes, side hustles. Was I ever here before? Yeah, you've had 32 messages in the chat. Do you not recognize me? Let's see. First message was on February 3rd, 2024. Hi, every day. Today, church. Thursday's Jupiter's Day. Can we be BFFs? Do you have room for one more? Are you a DJ? And then February 2nd, 2024. What time is it in your head now? I gotta go, but it was nice meeting you. Stay awesome, Blossom. 12:23. Why does it feel like I know you? Are you a time traveler? Yeah, it seems like I just have a really forgettable face, dude. Hi, Void Lines. What's up, Mender? Welcome in. Hi. I can tell you all one of the easiest side hustles out there. Yes, please. Tell me. Oh, wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what you're going to tell me. I know what you're going to tell me. But tell me how to do it. I will not be at PAX East. No. Nope. The only con I'll be traveling for this year is TwitchCon. I'm waiting for my shift to be over. Sorry for the delayed response. That is okay, Pandora. No need to apologize. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Hello, Off-Road Racer. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, everybody. Well, that's awesome. It's good to have friends that can help with stuff like that, you know? All right, I'm just gonna start adding weird colors, or not weird color. I'm just gonna start adding color to the background. Oopsies. Is it good to be back in America? Yeah. It's good to be able to like do what I gotta do for my life, you know? Freya's happy that I'm home and I'm getting settled back into a routine. Yeah, Pandora, I'd love that. We have an art channel. This is a new one. Chat, I'm a business guy. This is what I do. I'm giving you guys a free thing here. Go find your local food trucks. See what supplies they need. Stock your vehicle with supplies and then give them your number. Boom. Okay, like what kind of supplies? What do you mean? Are we talking forks and spoons? Napkins? Oil? What if I live in a place where there aren't food trucks? Do I need to travel to places where there are food trucks? Yeah, exactly, Jay. And Sandy, nice. Is that what you've been doing lately, Mega? I got paper plates. Hazafant. Luna, joke of the day. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Trick question. The answer is the roost. Hello, Nene. Thank you for the follow. I don't have a car, and I don't think I can fit supplies in my backpack. Probably not enough to make it worth it, right? But Mega is the king of side hustles, and they ran with it. It seems to be making about 500 a week. That's crazy. Yeah, I could see that if you lived in a place where, like, you know, where there are food trucks like that around. Yeah, that's a pretty cool side hustle. All right. We're gonna let the paint dry for a minute. Hi, Steady. Welcome on in. Then do Uber or DoorDash. See, I need a side hustle that I can do at home, because all my other hustles are at home, you know? I need a hustle that I don't have to leave my house. That's what I need. Everything else requires me to be home or, you know, like near a computer. So I need a computer side hustle. I keep saying I'm going to sell my feet. Yeah, I do too. And I'm not kidding. I just never start. And I don't know. The idea of building something from the ground up again is just... I don't wanna start over again. Can't I just start the thing and be immediately successful at it? Jeez. Something's afoot. You could do it on the spicy site. Dude, I have no feet people on my spicy site. Like, none. I don't even know how that's possible, but I have 0. 0. DoorDash and Uber are def good side money, but there's another one, a pharmaceutical supply delivery. Look into that, chat. Sometimes they even give you a car. That's crazy, really?
A few moments later.
I posted my banner in the art channel. Okay, I'll check. What's up, Incoherent? I'll go check. Where? Ah, it looks so good. Curiosity and knowledge. I love it. Pandora, that turned out really cute. Yeah, I'm with Luna. I need the hustle to be at home. Yeah, I can't leave. Like, I leave to go on walks with Freya, and that's pretty much the only time I leave my house. Amazon Tester is where they send you packages and you test them out and put in the results, and then you keep the product. Plus you make money. How do you make money? They like pay you, they pay you for it? Oh, that's okay. Hello, Incoherent. How's the doggy? She's good. She's very good. I kind of sneak around with one of my side hustles. You sneak around? Little sneaky freaky deaky. Okay, I think that this is it's simple. There's nothing too crazy to it. But now whatever I put on, it's gonna look dope, I think. Has a little bit of framing. Has a little bit of frames. Oh, you get paid for the review. Roger. I've also considered light voice acting or narration. I know that can be hard to get into as well. Oh, yeah. I take cans out of the trash. I get hella looks, but I made 20 bucks. Oh, nice. Make that money, honey. Gonna put dope on it? No, I'm gonna I'm gonna paint something on it. Probably, I don't know, I've been very obsessed with mushrooms. I probably should try to draw something different. Just the words dope. Teddy out here stealing cans. Stealing cans. Speaking of hustling, guys, Twitch has now, from today until the 31st, they are offering 35% off gift sub bundles. So if you purchase 5 gift subs or more in like a bundle, you get 35% off. It's $20 for 5 subs. And since it's a limited time promotion, I'm offering little incentives. So if you gift 5 subs, we're gonna have a gift subber movie night. If you give 5 subs, that will get you movie night access. We will all decide together what movie to watch. It will be at the beginning of April. And then if you give 10 subs, you'll get a Luniverse prize pack with like stickers, prints, all kinds of just like Luniverse goodies that we have here. Yeah, little incentives. I don't know. I know like for this channel, subs are not the like way that people like to support the most, which is totally cool. But since there's this big discount, I just figured folks want to take advantage of the discount. They can, and then also you're supporting the stream, and then also you get some little goodies to go along with it. You will this weekend, B. Yeah, you will this weekend. I have your Australia trinket and your postcard. How long is the mushroom thing going on? I think we only have 9 days left. I'll double check. Not very long. The mushroom thing is almost over. If you guys would like to support the stream for free, if you don't got any of that delicious sub money available, but you would still like to monetarily support the stream, you can also do that by typing !mushroom and downloading this free game and playing it. Yeah, we have 9 days left. 9 days left. As you unlock different levels, we make money for the stream. So far, we've made $300 for the stream, just for people downloading the free game and playing it for free. No money. No money, no dollars. No exchanges of greenbacks. Mycelium are dope as hell. They are. What are you up to tonight, Incoherent? Yes, Danny, you have mail coming too. And the coins. All the coins will be going out as well. Like the only person I'm subbed to. Aw, well, thank you, Steady. I feel special. I'm right at level 90, so I might be able to get to 105. Danny, thank you so much for playing. Mira, thank you so much for playing. I know Bear was way high up there as well. Bear. Nikon sent me a keychain today. What? Big baller. That's pretty special. Why? Just because, like, you're a frequent flyer? I'm playing right now! Addictive. It's a very addicting game. Alright, I think clouds for this one? Clouds. Hi, Hova. Clouds? Like a professional services member, I got yearly priority mail sticker that I never use. Waiting for cheese to process. What? What, Danny? I'm finally getting close to the weekly appointments. I need to make decent money. Yes! Danny, how does it feel? How does it feel? And a photographer came to photograph the office today, and my office was the one that got photographed. You got to take pretty pictures today? Oh, you mean your actual office? They were like, you have the cutest office of them all? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My coworkers and I wish we got a bigger cut of the appointment money, but I'm so thankful that I love this job. My actual office, mine was one of 3. Aww. Like with time, will you and your coworkers get bigger pieces of the appointment? With time and certifications and all that? I'll show y'all later what they... Show us later what? Hey! School's out here doing all their portraits. Almost done with the season. Look at the little babies thriving. How do you feel about Drake? Who's that? Never heard of him. Hey, Nacho. Never heard of him. How are you doing, my friend? How's my funky boy? How's Mel? I miss you too. Is the weather getting colder there right now? Wait. Is this the end of summer for you guys? So many portraits. Oh, you're gonna show us photos when you see them. Gotcha. Not that we know of. It would be nice if they argued for that. So for 1 to 19 hours a week, we get paid $43 an hour, but not for all the admin stuff. And after 19 is 53. So more clients equals more money. That totally makes sense. A drake is a male duck. A drake is also a baby dragon, isn't it? They turned out pretty good, although people are shitting on them on social media. Aw, bummer. Well, as long as you like them, and as long as the team likes them, that's all that matters. It's a hard system to be in for sure. Taking time off will usually mean that I lose out on money. Oh, that is tough. That is super tough. People just want to hate on something. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, yay, Jay. That's so sweet. We're all doing okay. Not as okay as when you're here. Weather falls off a cliff in about 3 weeks. Oh my god, stop. Stop. What's up, bum reaper? Hi. Stop. 8 degrees? Do you like it when it's cold, Nacho? Like, are you acclimatized to it now? Or is it a real, like, kick in the pants? I don't think I could do it. Not that cold. I experienced it. I experienced it for myself. That was crazy. I do okay. The day at Penny Farthing was old for me too, though. I can't afford the level of shrinkage. You know that's the only reason why you keep your job, right? Is your... Like, we can't fire him. It's too massive. He'll start an earthquake or something. Drake's
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
pups, they're named for Dragon's youth.
Ma'am, this is
Whelps.
a
Oh, I haven't
Wendy's.
heard whelps before. B, if this is a Wendy's, I want my chicken nuggets. Where are my spicy nuggets? I ordered them several days ago, and I have been waiting at this drive-thru. I don't think this is a Wendy's. I'm starting to suspect that this, in fact, is not a Wendy's. And you guys have been misleading me this entire time. I'm sorry I ate them. Why would you do such a terrible thing? It's like you don't even love me. I know. Spooky is amazing. I've known Spooky for years. For years and years and years and years and years. Like, Twitch Creative became a thing. When? What year is it? It's 2025? Twitch Creative became a thing, I would say, in like 2018? 2017? So we have known of each other since around then. What do I want to do with this cloud? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just reacclimating to being home, which is weird, but good. Taking care of my house and my dog, making art, making the best out of what I got. I used to paint when I streamed, and Luna was part of the community. There were lots of really cool people. Yeah, and Glitch. Aww. Glitch still paints. Glitch still streams and paints. Hi, what's up, Throw Darts? It is I. It is I. Yeah, back then, Twitch Creative was such a small, close-knit community of folks. It was so nice. Like, all of us wanted Twitch Creative to grow and, you know, like, flourish, which I really don't think it ever did. It had its moment, you know, where Twitch really gave it love and stuff, and then became the redheaded stepchild again, like, just like it had always been. But yeah, it used to be so cool. Everyone knew everyone. Like, peaceful and happy. What you need is to figure out how to have us all in our places for a while, but only be a one flight apart. Yeah, could you develop like a Scotty beam me up or something? That'd be cool. I'd like that. Like, because I love my house, and I love having my house, and I love having my dog. But also, like, sometimes I just want a hug, you know? Sometimes I just want a dog to just fart, you know? Just right on me. It was big in a niche community, but it was such a good community. It really was. There were such great streamers and creators, but that community of viewers was also just so dope. So dope. Ah, I miss those times. Oh well, we grow, we evolve. We grow, we evolve, we do what we do. Here, you little cloud. You little cloud. Alright, so I guess since we did clouds, this one should probably be a UFO, eh? Wouldn't really make sense if I just put mushrooms in this. So how do is it going to be like a space invasion? Do we want multiple clouds? Or Jesse whenever you wanted? Yeah, that'd be nice. I hope the VTubing thing goes away. There's no reason for it to go away. There are people who enjoy creating that content and people who enjoy watching that content. If you don't like it, do you know, Anthony, if there's something on Twitch that you don't like, so like let's say it's VTubing, right? You can actually, if that shows up on your recommended, there are 3 dots that pop up. I think it's on the top right hand side, and you can click those dots and you can say, I don't like this content. And Twitch will put it in the algorithm that you don't like that type of content. And then you can do that for categories. You can like search the VTube category and say not interested in this, and then it won't even show up for you. I'm only here waiting for Luna to start VTubing. What the heck is VTubing? Have you seen those streams where it's like instead of a like human face, it's like an anime character? Sometimes they'll be like animals or the anime girls, and they can like move and dance and stuff like that. That's VTubing. I really thought about VTubing for a while just because it would be nice to not ever have to put on makeup, you know? I just come on stream. I don't have to worry what my face looks like. No one's gonna tell me I look tired. And there's actually a huge audience for that type of content. A lot of YouTubers are very successful. Soul streams must return. I was thinking about doing a alter ego stream. We'll see. We'll see. Ma'am, are you asking people to engage in agency? Never. Yeah, big titty anime girls. Aw, thanks, Heretic. One of the benefits, no makeup, no clothes. Well, yeah, I don't know if VTubers are like naked when they stream. They might be. We would never know, but I'd still wear clothes. I do VTubing when I don't want to show my face. Yeah. I see how it works for some people. You're so pretty that I actually put on makeup before I even come here to watch. Wow, I feel very special. Thank you. The greatest cheeks on Twitch. Alter ego, is Luna Doll coming back? No, I was thinking about doing like a more dominant and assertive version. So I have like this alter ego named Soul. She is the opposite of me. She's kind of a bitch. And sometimes it's fun to be her on stream, because she can just say all the things that I can't say, you know? Like when somebody treats her in a way that she doesn't like, she just tells them to fuck off, and then she, you know, verbally berates them. She's you know, she's different. She's very sexually charged. Unlike me, I'm just a really sweet, good, wholesome girl. Muppet voice stream win. Oh, Pseudo's really cool. Yeah, I like Pseudo. Speaking of lipstick, Funky says hi, and so does Loki. Hi, boys. Little boner boy. I've met her a few times. She usually hangs out in casinos. I got in so much trouble. Dude, I can't. You got yourself in trouble. That had nothing to do. That had nothing to do with anyone there. That was you. You knew. I didn't know, but you knew. You knew before we ever even got there, you little sneak. You little sneaky sneaker. You little sneaky sneaker. I come here to be treated nicely. Oh, she'd be nice to you. She's always nice to girls. She's mostly just mean to men. Luna's wholesome okay, Squo, that's misleading. I do not show my holes anywhere on the internet, okay? I just want to... Let's be very clear. The spice does not include holes of any kind. Don't be misled by my moderator trying to scam you right now. I totally meant your clothes. The only talent I have is getting myself in trouble. You're good at hugs. And you're very empathetic. And you're super good at cooking. You really suck it on the bus though, dude. You're really not good at that. But you have a lot of other talents. Hi, Jules! Other than nose, ears, mouth, and eyes. Yeah, but like, that's not the... I guess mouth sometimes is the focus. Never mind. Anyway, I don't need to get into this. I don't need to... Listen, we don't need to be discussing this here, okay? The spice is for the spice. That is elsewhere. That is elsewhere. Also, P.S. Hey, mods, would you mind... Could you... Actually, I can do it really fast. Hi, Silver. What should we pin to the top of chat? Should we pin about the 35% off subs thing? Or should we pin the socials? I wish we could pin multiple messages. Is it overkill if we pin the sub thing? Does anybody even care about the sub thing? I don't think anybody even cares about the sub thing. Mouth, nose, and ears are all visible in the spice. Okay. All right. Thanks. Yeah. You are. Yep. Okay. All right. My mods are problematic. This is a Christian Minecraft stream. Yes. Hole reveal for free. No, nobody's revealing holes. Stop. Chat, you're out of control. You're out of control. Hi, Southpaw. Hi, Silver. I got home from Juris today. I put a load of washing in the machine. I made lunch and then discovered that my washing machine has died. No! Jules, no! I'm sorry! Look for Luna's footholes coming to... I'm not showing no pussy. Okay? That's a lie. I might. We'll see how... we'll see how tight finances get. They've been pretty tight. I guess nothing's off the table at the moment. All right? I mean, some things are off the table. Hold on. Wait a minute. Stop. Rewind. There are definitely things that are off the table. Is today your birthday, Jules? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jules. Happy birthday to you. Hello, psychotropic demigod. What's up, everyone? What are we showing? Feet. Listen, okay, here's the theme of the day. Side hustles. Okay? I personally need to find more side hustles. Okay? Because the main hustles are not hustling the way that they used to. Okay? We are in a hard time economically. So everybody is having a harder time with money. And for me, as somebody who is completely and 100%, my income is reliant on the generosity and ability for others to like contribute to the stream or to the content, like, right? Your girl needs a side hustle, because if you're struggling, I'm struggling, and then we's all struggling, right? So far, what are the ideas we've been given? One idea was to stock your car with like napkins and plastic cutlery and stuff like that, and then go around to all the food trucks in the area and basically become their like supplier, right? If they run out of stuff, they can just hit you up. You come and you make the drop. What was the other one? Well, feet. Obviously, feet. There's an Mega said another one. Someone told me one time that I should invest in food snack machines. What are those called? The snack machines. The you know what I'm talking about? What is that called? The snack machine. Vending machine. Yeah, vending machines. Vending machines. Right now we're just yapping and showing off mushy art. Yeah. Yeah. Same, Luna, same. Also, Luna putting foot in mouth, a hole. Okay, listen, I'm not selling holes to make rent money, okay? I'm not. A girl's gotta have a code, and there's nothing wrong with selling that if that is what you are into. It is not what I am into, okay? A girl's gotta have a code. Adrian's back to being #1 son, though. He was the only one to call or message for my birthday. What? Did anyone know? Good job, Adrian. It was 2 days ago. I'm gonna text Jesse right now. Hi, Dave. Yeah, he was so excited, Dave. He was so excited. He's using the percolator. Percolator? He's using the percolator. And he was like, yeah, I'm about to drink that crack coffee in my little crack coffee machine. He was so excited. I bet he's gonna love it, dude. I bet he's gonna love it. He's gonna like, I can feel my fucking blood boiling! Yeah! I'm starting during the day. I'm going to start drinking iced tea during the day because I have this bad habit of drinking coffee all day and then it hurts my tummy and I'm all caffeined out by the time it's time to stream. Yeah, it's been an hour since he posted. He's brewing it up and then silent since. Dude. Double caffeine. I wonder, well, you can tell us. What does that make the bathroom time like even more intense? Because the caffeine is more intense? It's all your fault. Dave's like, I take no responsibility. He comes into chat to say it. I just want to put it in text. I just want to put it in text in writing so that if this ever comes up, it's not my fault. I only gave him the tools for his demise. Apparently some people don't get bathroom time from caffeine. Oh, I don't get it just from caffeine. I get it from coffee. Specifically coffee. If I drink tea, no problem. If I drink Monster, no problem. I have a cup of coffee. I psycho. I would imagine if you had coffee with a shot of pomegranate in it, it would be an interesting experience. It sounds actually so gross. Either way, how dare they? Yeah, I only get it from coffee. That's what I'm wondering, if it's like the double strength. Because that's the stuff, Dave, that you brought camping, right? Or not camping, to the cabin. Also, Dave, I literally forgot to get back to you. But I'm all on board for the house. Liv is not. Liv is rooming. It already has her accommodations booked. I already got told. Okay, good. Where's the toilet paper at? In the bathroom? Where do you keep your toilet paper? Okay, chat. Very important question. Very important question. Okay, cool. Cool, Dave. Cool. I didn't know how to talk about it because I don't want to, you know me. I never want to cause a problem. But yeah. Okay, chat. Important question. Do you believe that toilet paper... Do you believe that toilet paper should face a certain way? Like, should the toilet paper go over or under? I didn't know those things were happening too. I was far out of the loop. Yeah, well, but just because, like, I don't know. I never like talk about stuff like that because I just don't like drama. You know what I mean? But when it came up, I didn't know the right thing to say. I didn't know how to, yeah. Anyway, thank you for understanding thank you for understanding. I never want to cause a problem or be the problem. I keep mine in the fridge. You keep your toilet paper in the fridge? How do you... What? The toilet paper goes over unless you're a maniac. Wait a minute. You actually pay attention to that when you put the toilet paper thing on the roll? You're like looking at it like... As long as I can use it, nah. I am the monster. I don't put the toilet paper on the roll. I put it on the back of the bowl and then you just like do this thing. Me? Jules? No. No. He definitely remembered all by himself. Ew, dried toilet paper. Wait, do you dip yours in first before you use it? Chrissy! Like pocket sand. Wait, why do you have sand in your pocket, Chrissy? Hold on. We have bigger fish to fry here if you're keeping sand in your pocket. Sometimes you just want that thing to be cold when it hits you. What? You don't know pocket sand? I don't know pocket sand. Should I know pocket sand? I keep buffalo wings in my pocket. Fucking monster! Ban. No apples. What? Always be wearing sunglasses around Chrissy from now on. Wait, that's what pocket sand is? Just in case? Okay. Alrighty. Got it. Pocket sand is peak self-defense. Okay. Learning something new every day with you guys. I feel like I'm more educated and I will be safer out in the world. Thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just like always, you teach me things I wouldn't even imagine that I needed to know. I use the buffalo wings for the same purpose. Dude, I feel like if you were getting attacked, you had buffalo wings in your pocket, you could just be like, wait! Take them! That's all I have! And the person would be so confused, you would have time to get away. What? Do I even want to kidnap this person? Do you have ranch in your pocket too? I don't need mace. I have pocket sand and it's grown up cousin pocket salt. You gotta aim for the eyes there. Ooh. Or the mouth, you know? Like if they're like, ah, I'm gonna get you. Right in there, straight to the back of the throat. Salt to the back of the throat, I feel like would burn. That would burn. It would be very uncomfortable. Grainy and gritty. Grainy and gritty. I used to flick a cigarette or a blunt into someone's face before I'd swing. Damn, heretic! You've activated my trap card! Zam! Heretic did not mess around. I don't know what to do with this. I made all these clouds, and now they're clouding. Now they're cloudy. Spray bottle of antifreeze for fun. Wow, you guys have some big pockets. I wish I had pockets like that. Your pockets can fit antifreeze, sand, salt, maybe some pepper. Damn, Halifax. I've never been in a fight before. I'm just a baby. I've not been in a fight. I haven't been in a physical altercation since my 20s, probably. But I can say 100% I've never started a fight in my life. I'm always just defending myself. I have a face that people get really mad at, especially when they're drunk. I don't know why, but something about my face very much aggravates people when they're mad. I mean, when they're intoxicated. You have the pockets you buy. I'm gonna go buy some pockets. Me too. No fight here. Let's fight, Chrissy. Damn. Chrissy B deathmatch? No. No, because whoever survived, I would be mad at because you killed my friend. You're so cute that I just want to punch your face. Used to get into street fights. There's some interesting stories. I even think I was crazy back then. Oh, wait. Even I think I was crazy back then. I know she was nuts. We would end up ordering pizza and watching Disney. Yeah, you guys would be like, okay, let's fight. After we watch that new Pixar movie that just came out. I'm gonna start a fight so I get all the sand, wings, and ciggies. Southpaw's actually like, I just want free shit. Turns out if I start a fight, maybe I can just get some free shit. What's up? Super Jim, welcome back. Dude, I forgot to message you. I'm sorry. I was doing so much art. This weekend. Do you want to see? I mean, weekend. It was only my weekend. It was nobody else's weekend. Only mine. But. Look what I created. Look at my girls here. First of all, who doesn't love bubbles? Trailer Park Boys. I'm gonna cast this one in resin. And then I have to lay it out so it flattens because it's such a thin piece of wood. But freaking bubbles, okay? Hold on, let me turn off. This is what we learned. It works better with less light. Motherfucking bubbles, decent. Okay. Then we got some green mushy going on here. Little, I don't know, green furry mushroom, perhaps. A little fiery mushroom with some metallic detail in there. Ooh. I'll wait for this one. You get to see last because that's my favorite one. Then we got this guy, a little metallic, a little contrast, a bit of layers. Ooh. Then there's this guy, little UFO, some special little details in his little dude bod. Okay, but this one's my favorite. Look at this one. Ah! Okay, focus. No focus. Please. Look at you. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been pretty busy, Bun. Pretty busy. Freaking cool. Thank you. So many arts. I love Bubbles too. He's my favorite. Yeah, the rest of us woke up and were warned that this was not our weekend and we were all required to go back to sleep. Go back to bed, you beautiful beings. Beam me up to Chrissy's. You guys are very fancy. Thank you. It's so trippy the camera can't even focus. This one's my favorite. Oh, warned. I'm good at reading. It's my specialty actually. It's pretty much my whole job is reading. And I'm good at it, and I never do a bad job at it, and I always get it right. And sometimes it's embarrassing, like how good I am at reading. So I have to pretend like I'm not as good at reading so that everybody doesn't think, wow, Luna, what a nerdy reader girl. What a nerdy girl who reads, you nerd. Who reads with a girl, that's you nerding. I don't know, my brain is mush today, friends. I love you. The little guy is mesmerized. Thanks, B. Same but with typing. Oh, match made in heaven, dude. Your job is reading and building desk chairs. This desk chair that I built was the most involved one that I've ever built. Oh, look at it. Look at how cute it is. Adorable. She's adorable and I love her. I'm gonna love her forever and there's nothing you can do about it. You should get a budget laser etcher so you can etch your prints. That's pretty cool. I need a feety rest. Jim, I've never had a chair with a footrest before. Game changer. Game changed. Because, okay, Watch. Let me do a little demonstration, okay? Let me do a little. Ow! Oh, my ankle. Don't pay attention. Don't look. This is not part of the Okay. Now you can pay attention. Okay, so first of all, oh, hold on. It locks into place, but you also can unlock it, right? So full extension. The headrest is, I can take it off if I don't want the headrest, although I'm kind of liking it right now. But it adjusts too. Have more support, less support. Okay? Great, right? Awesome. But then this beautiful thing slides out. Okay, I can have my legs flat if I just want to have flat legs. Or I can have my knees up. This thing, I don't have to just have my feet in one position. They can be up if I want them to be. Or I can sit crisscross applesauce if I want to. Ankle content for free. Listen, I'm trying to find the feet people. Where are the feet people? Where are the foot worshipers? I don't know where to find them. They used to be in my DMs on Instagram all the time, and now nowhere to be seen. They're gone. Where have all the foot guys gone? Hey, what's up, Venom? Pandora, yes, I'm in love. I'm in love. Comes out from the basement and bonks B. Boop. Feet content for free? Yeah, you get the first taste for free. Hey, Wallace! I'm right here! Hi, what's up, Spirit? I think anyone can become a foot worshiper if they believe. You really want to find the feet people? Make your own wine on stream. Oh, post a photo on Insta and see who comes back. I'm not posting feet pictures on Insta. Maybe I'll just make a secret Insta. Feet people pay really well, but the super vocal ones always seem to eventually get banned by my models. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Feet people don't even want like regular horny stuff. They just want feet in specific ways. And I need more of that in my life. I feel like I am a very powerful, like I have very powerful feet powers, but I don't know how to share them with the world. I don't know how to share my magical powers with the world, but I know. Put your foot in a vat of paint. Funny, this is a conversation I just walked into. My friend just made an account for selling feet pics. Dude, I'm about to do it. Y'all think I'm playing. Y'all think I'm not playing. What's up, Malator? I'm not at all into feeties, but I take a mean feetie picker vid. Wait, people have someone else take the feet pictures? I thought I was just supposed to take the feet pic. Yeah, I got a whole lot to learn. I am out here talking my shit. I don't even know how the game is played. Hobbit slippers, your thumbnails would be amazing. Oh, you can find a lot of feet peeps on Reddit. That's what Starboom was telling me. Every time you model for content, just do 1 or 2 feet pics and just throw them in. Oh, so it doesn't look like I'm doing foot stuff, but it's kind of like a... No, you have to have a professional photographer take the foot pictures. Really? They have to be like very high-end foot pictures. My models have been paid for me to remove their sock. Dude. Come on. I could do this. I was fucking born for this. You guys haven't even seen these arches. These are people who play Minecraft, the most pixelated game in history. Listen, not every foot person, I bet some of the most normal people you know are feet people. They just don't tell you about it because they keep that shit on the low. But I'm telling you, Basic Benjamin and Wholesome Henry, those are always the freakiest dudes. Those are always the freakiest guys. They look all normal and shit, and then as soon as they think no one's looking, I've seen the feet in person. They're good feet. Thank you. Oh, thank you for adding that quote. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's like their sole obsession. Actual accountants are probably all the feet people. Yeah, actual legitimate accountants. No, actually, I feel like actual accountants are probably into like way weirder stuff than feet. To me, in my opinion, nowadays with like what is just universally talked about, feet are so vanilla. 5 years ago, like to me, feet were, oh my god, feet? Dude, now people just cavalierly talk about pegging. You know, like like that's just normal. That's just like, and that's fine. I'm not judging. If you like to get pegged, good for you. I'm glad that you know how to access your prostate. That's great. Like there's nothing wrong with it. But, you know, like, to me, that is way more, like, kinky than someone asking you to spread your toes. You know what I mean? So, feet is super vanilla to me now. So, I'm just like, if I could make some money, you always hear these stories of, like, I was a junior high teacher and I quit my job because I started making 6 figures from selling my feet pics. I want that to be my story, but I don't want to quit my job. You know, I want to keep my job, and also, like, I want my job, which is my job now, to be my side hustle because the feet pics are just making me all the money. Right, Venom? I've always said I'm foot neutral. I have no particular interest, but no aversion. Fair. Dude, you're not lying. I had some 25-year-old ask me if I would peg him, and I was shook. Like, bro, I just work here. Man, this is a Wendy's. Hold on, I have a thing for that. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. I've done a lot of kinky things for partners, but I don't think that I can do it. I don't even like, you know, that for me. And so I feel like I don't think I could do it.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
I feel it's maybe it's selfish, but I don't think I could do that for a partner. I think that would be like a deal breaker. Like, I wouldn't break up with them over it, but knowing that they want something that I can't give them, and them wanting something that I can't give them, I just don't see how it could work. Yeah, Smeezer, feet do tend to be pretty polarizing. Oh God. Dave, what clip? Ray, quit chomping. I can hear you over there. How we get you to building this amazing chair to feet pics. I love it here. Yeah, welcome to a Luna stream. Pegging cute. One of the models has like a wall of shoes in her stream room, and she's like a pro muscle mommy dom. That's awesome. I have seen streamers with like walls of shoes, and I just thought it was very cute. Like, it didn't click in my head what the intention of that would be. I was just like, oh my God, look at all those cute shoes. But then I clicked into some of those streams and I was like, oh no, I see. I see what's going on here. I see. Wait, what's this one? Hold on. I want to be with him anymore. I'm always terrified.
But she felt like she had to stay with him, and then one day she came over to his friend's house.
Oh yeah.
He was on a handstand with a funnel in his butt, and they were butt chugging beer, and she was like, I think that God would be okay with me leaving, and then she divorced him, and that was the end.
With that, we're moving.
Yep, true story. True story. True story. I'm learning so much about all of you tonight. My main model has like 30 million bikinis because she does pool streams outside. Yeah, I'm going through that's so funny. I'm going through my bikinis and lingerie right now because like I'll buy stuff for myself sometimes, but a lot of times like people want to buy certain things for me to wear, right? And it is just accumulated. Like I've never gone through it. It just, I wear it, I shoot in it, it goes in a bin. I wear it, I shoot in it, it goes in a bin. And now that I'm at this new house, I'm trying not to just like have everything, you know? And I can't even lay down in my bed right now because I pulled out all the bins and I've been separating. So the first thing that I had to do was I had to separate lingerie and bikinis. So I have 3 giant bins of bikinis. And then I have 4 giant bins full to the brim of lingerie. And like lingerie and bikinis are like this big. So it's a lot. And each night I'm trying to go through a bin for like, okay, what do I want to get rid of? What do I want to keep and like shoot content in? And then what do I want to have like buyback, right? And so, but then on top of that, I have to separate it out because there's different holiday ones too. Like there's stuff that you only wear on Christmas. There's stuff that you only wear during Halloween time. And it's so much. It's so much. I just have so much. Photos are done uploading. Yay! Yes, Malator, that's Freya. That's my baby. She's gonna be 10 this year. I have a bunch of cosplay friends that sell their secondhand stuff at Sabaton Con. Wait, what's that? I've never heard of that before. I don't want to invalidate your perspective, but as someone who has done basically everything related to butt stuff, it's really its own special thing. Someone who wants you to do that, it's not necessarily that they want something you can't give. They really enjoy something and they want to share that experience with you, and what you're thinking about versus paying are entirely two different. They have their own value, and I think self short. Oh, thanks. Jesse's face the whole time. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun for me because I feel like he says way more shocking stuff most of the time, but he never expects it to come out of my mouth. And then when it comes out of my mouth, like there's a certain high that I get from like it would probably sell better than feet pics. Wait, what would? Bikinis? I haven't been to a single convention here in Arizona. Not a single one. I don't have friends here. I have Mira. And Chad, and that's it. All I do is work. Okay. So we're making two mega mushrooms, all right? That's what we're doing here. And they're gonna have eyes, little mega mushrooms. I think maybe we'll give one devil horns and we'll give one a halo. One will be an angel and one will be a devil. Next one is fan fusion. We can be besties and you can go with me and I'll introduce you to all my pro cosplay friends. That'd be super fun! Hit up Ren fairs. Dude, I missed the Ren fair again this year. I'm pretty sure it's over. I want to go to the Arizona Ren fair, but I just have not. Do you get along with your neighbors? I literally never see my neighbors. I don't have like a routine, and that's by design. I intentionally don't have like, oh, I'm gonna take Freya for a walk at this specific time every day, because I am like so deadly afraid of having another stalker or like anybody knowing what I'm doing at any time. And so I intentionally, like, if Freya and I are going out for a walk, it's a different time every single day. Usually it's not when people are really like around, you know. Daytime people are at work, nighttime people are inside. This weekend's the last weekend. Chad and I are going Saturday. My friends never respond to my messages this time. I'm exactly that same type of friend. Moved to this town for work, it's all I do. My boss loves it because some things need to be desperately done, and I'm like, sure, I'll do overtime. It's because I really don't have anything else to do. I may as well make money. Well, I mean, like, I kind of moved to this house with the intention of just working, you know? Like, I could have moved into the city where it would be easier to like make friends or hang out or whatever. But I'm in this mode of I want to better my life and I want to better like my status in life, and I want to pay off debt, and I want to be able to afford the things that I want to have in this world. And in order to do that, I need to have less distractions. And so that's what I'm doing. Keeping my cute little house clean. I hang out in my backyard with Freya. We go for walks. We get our exercise. Definitely lacking in the social outlet, but I figure if I get my life in balance without that, then I can start working that into my life in a healthy way. Hi, Bloka! It used to be unpredictable, yeah. My wife used to walk my chow chow, but some stalker knew her routine, so now I walk the dog more and got my wife a gym pass. Yeah. Yeah, Venom, it's rough. If I had just one nerd friend. You're like, damn me and my love for nerds. Oh my gosh, it's Jade! Hello, you beautiful bean. How are you? I hope the sun is shining where you are. Hello, PJ Cosmic. Hello, Bliss. What's up, dude? Hi, Bark Talk. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the Luniverse, guys. My name is Luna. I make psychedelic art. I make music sometimes, and we do IRL streams as well. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. Right now, I'm about to paint some mushrooms. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. If you guys don't know Jade, oh my gosh, one of my favorite little humans that I've ever known on Twitch. We're doing ASMR. How did it go? How did it go? I'm so sorry that you guys just came from that relaxation to my loud ass. Apologies. Here's some clicks. I don't know how to make the drop drippy noise with my mouth. Hi, what's up, Cosmic? I vow to only have nerd friends. That is a good vow. A woman's gotta have a code. You should start walking the dog in your wife's leggings and then surprise the guy. Yeah, like put a little extra hip into it. That's totally understandable and valid. Don't forget to take time once in a while. Yeah. True. True. Bliss, how have you been? Do you like it? I just finished that the other day. Let me show you. Okay. So, it's a heart canvas. We even put falsies on it to make it 3D. It's a heart canvas, and then I made these ears out of watercolor paper. And then obviously then there's the back canvas for the ruffles. And then I used more watercolor paper for the, hold on, you'll be able to see it better with not as much light. And then I made the arms in watercolor paper too. I love him. I'm sending him to his new home this weekend, so I'm enjoying him while I can. She was unhinged, matching vibes. Okay, it wasn't that kind of ASMR. Okay, perfect. It's all right. We've heard ASMR peeps love loud sounds. Yes, especially just coming from the ASMR tingle. PJ Cosmic, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Jade. Thank you. I've been doing just chatting, but a little bit quieter in ASMR lately. Okay, gotcha. Roger that. Luna equals artist, demigod, vessel for thy universe. Some nice, duper funny galaxy queen. Yep, that's me. That is... Thanks, Bliss. Hello, Trail of Dead. Much welcome. Yes, you guys are very much welcome here. Very much welcome here. They especially love the loud sudden sounds while wearing headphones. Yeah, dude. So like the best thing to do is really lull them into a sense of safety and security, and then scream as loud as you can, and maybe even air horn just directly into the mic. Bark Talk, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, so I met Bark. So I randomly found Bark Talk and April Anonymous randomly. Like one day I just was on Twitch and I just went over and I was watching them on the same day. And then April Anonymous ended up raiding me, and Bark Talk was in the raid when she raided over to us. And so I was like, oh my God, I literally was just in both of your streams. Like, how do you know I was just there? It's a little late, so I'm gonna slip out, but I'm so happy to see you. Oh, Jade, please get good rest. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over to hang out with us today. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, a wonderful decompression, and all of the snuggles you could ever wish for. All of my knowledge of ASMR is from my friend Bella, who just streams and then reruns it constantly. I want to do ASMR. It's so interesting to me. I want to do ASMR, but I want to do it on like a TikTok, YouTube kind of thing. I don't think I want to do it on Twitch. Not that there's anything wrong with, people doing ASMR on Twitch. I just have found, and from my experience, the community on Twitch that is watching ASMR content has like a certain expectation for what the ASMR is going to be. And like, I'm not super keen on the like ear licking or like moaning aspect of it. Like, again, no shade at all. Get your bag, mama. But like, that's not what I want to do. And so I don't want to do it on Twitch because I just feel like that expectation is there. But I do want to try it, I think, on TikTok and YouTube. I think it would be fun to just play with sounds. Yeah, it's nice, Bark. I met Luna on Twitch when she was camping and driving every day, but then we finally met at TwitchCon. Yeah, Bliss met me when I lived in my car when we nomaded for 5 months, me and Freya. If I were gonna get that, I'd watch her streams and see why she's getting 3K on reruns. Oh, yeah, I mean, ASMR and pools and hot tubs, reruns run great in those categories. Because it's less about... people I don't think are needing to be engaged in the same way, if that makes sense. It's less about conversation. It's less about but yeah, I mean if you're going to when you're running that type of content and you're running reruns, it is, and like you're running a spicy business, it's genius. It's genius what these people have figured out. They can run reruns, right? And especially if you're doing ASMR, as long as it's not like adult content ASMR, you can still run ads on running 24/7. But also the entire time you are redirecting to your spicy site. And so you're maximizing your content in like the most financially beneficial way. I go into all my e-girlfriends streams and ask to see their fur babies, which the viewers probably hate. You're like, hey, I know that some of you might have your hands in precarious places, but I would actually like to see the animal on the screen right now. Hand check! Hand check, chat! Hand check! Yeah, it is. It's a redirect. It's a redirect. Paw check. Pause up, boys. Pause up. What are you doing? All right, so we're gonna have one angel shroom and one horny shroom. So bloop. Bloop. This. Yeah, it's gonna be dope. Hey! Thank you so much, Jim! You don't have to sub, you could just hang out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Grade A premium choice beef organic subaruni. Dude, there's so many animated emotes. I think we have like 50 something animated emotes now. So enjoy those babies. Enjoy those babies. Hi, what's up, Mushroom? Whoa. What did I miss? I can imagine you doing ASMR and then Freya hears somebody at the door and barks real loud. Hilarious, but not funny. She actually at this house, she doesn't really bark a lot, but also nobody really knocks on my door. Nobody comes here. Nobody comes here. I go nowhere. I live a very solitary life these days. I stream with Bark Talk in downtown LA. He's a great guy. Oh, that's fun. Did you get to meet any doggies? I don't know if you knew, but Bark Talk, he's got a Sprinter and he turned into a mobile dog gym. Yes. So Blaze, that's the stream that I found him on. He was exercising a doggy and streaming like when I found him and followed him. And it was like, okay, I saw a dog on the screen, so of course I was like, what is this? And then it was just like such a cool stream. Here's this dog being very happy, getting its exercise. Here's this nice, friendly person. Hi, what's up, Bob? How are you? The last time someone came to my house was like 2022. Yeah, I just don't have people over. I used to. But then in 2019, I've had online stalkers before, but it was the first person who found my house. They found my house. They came to my house in the middle of the night, and it ended up being like this 1.5 to 2 year long terrible process of like them in my life constantly. Like I moved immediately, but it just was really scary, and it like made me not be able to be the same. Like yeah, it was not good. And it not only made me more reserved online and stuff, but it also kind of made me more reserved when it comes to just people in general. Like, I don't want to share where I live or my address with anybody that could potentially share it with somebody who they think is like in my trusted circle. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a real bad time. Mira was there through all of it. It was terrible. Yeah, you kind of can't trust anyone. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Trust is super hard for me now. Like I trust people like in a very basic way. Like I trust you to tell me the truth, and I trust you to be the best version of yourself that you can be, you know, with the skills and tools that you have equipped. You know, I trust people emotionally and in that way, in that regard. I have a very hard time trusting anybody other than myself with my safety and my personal well-being though. And I'm still working through that. It's phases, and I have definitely made a lot of progress moving forward. Like I can sit in my house with my blinds open now, which I couldn't do for 5 years. So that's like a big thing. But yeah, it's a weird thing. So I never have anybody over. Leg is swelling and the compression socks, the thigh highs are cutting into me. Oh no! Would you say your pain level is higher now than it was last week? I'm the only mod left from that time. We have amazing people on the time now, but fuck, that was the time. Yeah, that sucked. It sucked. It sucked so bad. I don't even have my model's addresses, and I'm her primary photographer. Yeah, everybody has to be careful. You never know. My stalker was my mod. I'm glad it's getting better. Me too. Me too. I'm just learning how to yeah, I'm just learning every day. Trust is slow to build and easy to break. See, I was never like that before though. It actually kind of makes me sad sometimes, because I've always, even regardless of what somebody might call it, right? Naive, whatever. I have always been the kind of person who, innocent until proven guilty, you know? Like I'd rather have my heart broken and just be open, fully open to experiences than be guarded. But yeah, that particular experience and then things that happened subsequently after kind of just taught me I couldn't be that way. Oh, it's okay, Pandora. I don't even give phone numbers out, let alone addresses. I don't know if you've known. I don't care if you know that person since kindergarten. Yeah. Occasionally, nowhere near as bad as I expected. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad it seems like your recovery is going well then. That's like when you hear that type of surgery, sometimes it can seem scary, but it sounds like you're kicking booty on the recovery train. I don't know why I'm coloring this in. I'm getting all these shapes in here, and I need to paint these mushrooms all white anyway. I tend to take people at face value, but if I'm shooting a new model, I ask them to bring an escort because I don't trust them that they won't try to ruin my reputation. Oh yeah. So I have my main photographer in Washington, and he's the same way. He records every session as well. Like he has a body cam on, and he lets the models know like ahead of time what it's for, why he's recording, you know, it won't be used on social media, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, he goes to great lengths to protect himself and his reputation as well, because as a photographer, that's all you have. And especially when you do help to shoot, you know, spicy content of a certain nature, it puts you in this precarious situation where if somebody did want to, you know, cause you or your business harm, they absolutely could. Hard to know who you can trust and when to trust. It's very much an issue for me. Yeah. Male photographer that shoots spicy content, I have a no touching at all rule. That's good. That's good. The world is such a crazy place, you know? Shouldn't even try to claim I did that, though. She did claim that I didn't edit photos after I cut ties with her because of the amount of photos she wanted edited being one of the main reasons. She was like, I want all 100 of these photos edited. I've definitely seen models like that. Listen, I know I'm a really good photographer, and you like all of these. Of course you do. They're amazing. I'm phenomenal. But that's gonna cost extra. You realize it does take extra time and energy. $442, my dear. Ooh, hold on. I've been working on the car all day, but we got it running. GG's! I had to sign an NDA or two while working on video games. Did you feel cool? Does it feel cool to sign an NDA? Aw, cute, Danny. The road trip was nice. I tried to catch it whenever I could. I'm glad you guys were there with me. It was special. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds problematic. It did feel cool. Square that mushroom up a little and it'll look like a piston. Really? We're gonna have an angel shroom and a devil shroom. One will give you a good trip, one will give you a bad trip. I just Zerg rushed those 80-ish portraits the past 2 days to get them all done in time. It sucks. I feel like the photos have leaked out of my eye. 150 photos after a previous shoot with 150 photos. And then the last shoot, she asked for 100. And I edited them all except for the 30 pics from the last shoot. Wow, you're nice. Quentin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you're very nice. All right, so angel mushroom. Color should we do for the angel mushroom? Maybe we should just go with black and white on both of them, actually. Maybe I should just stick to what is my favorite to do. But I'll make the horns gold and I'll make the halo gold. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do some all over acrylic paint on these. The first actual narcissist I've met. Wow. Congratulations on not meeting a narcissist until you were an adult. What's that like? Shocking, I bet. You're like, I've heard myths about, and legends about these people. I didn't know they existed. Wish I could draw. I would paint every wall in my shack. But you know what, Yogs? You wanna know what? You can. You can. You just gotta practice. You just gotta practice. Oh! Alright. I need to grab my white paint. Oh, goodness gracious. What? Oh, what? Wait. But Hofo Show. What's up, dude? Gurak! Thank you for the follow. There are plenty of selfish people, but she's something entirely different. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I believe you. I grew up with a narcissist. So like my earliest memories are heavily shrouded in extreme narcissism. So what I was saying is like, damn, like that I couldn't imagine, like me, I always knew what that was. Well, I didn't know the word for it. I didn't know what narcissist meant back then, but so I've always been able to clock it like in my adult life. So like I'm just trying to put myself in your shoes, having only experienced it like as an adult. Like that must be a crazy thing where you're just like, wait, am I the crazy one? Is this, surely no person actually behaves this way. Oh, like, oop, you played yourself. I nailed it. Thank you. Usually anything butt related I nail pretty hard. It's crazy now. Yeah. You can once you have had one interaction, not one, but you know, known someone who is that way, it's much easier from then on to like clock it. It is, which is like a blessing and a curse, I guess. It's a blessing because hell yeah, like I know who to stay away from. A curse, because not everybody has that skill set. And so usually what happens is I'll be the first person in a group of friends who's like, I don't like that person. But I don't say that. I'll, you know, ask the other people, hey, how do you feel about this person? Or how did this situation make you feel? Right? Because I'm not here to tell people who they should or shouldn't be friends with. But I'm always the first to clap, and then I just have to wait until everybody else figures it out. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, being good with patterns is handy. You need to go outside? Why are you crying? Come here. Come here. Yeah, you want some scratches? Come here, scratch your butt. Let's scratch your butt. Easy, girl. You just dig it out of them? I do. Something about my face. The instincts you form are unreal. Yep. Hi, Star. Hi, all. 100% agree. Growing up with a narcissist is a very specific experience. It is. Yeah. Yeah. I usually know pretty quick if I like someone. Same. She is precious, Pandora. She is precious. Come here, you want let everyone see your cute face? No, she's like, they can see my cute butt, okay? Look at you with your cute booty. Your cute little booty. Weird. That is super weird. Hi. You're fluffing out, huh? It's shedding season! It's shedding season! Are you shedding? Cause it's shedding season! Let me get your brush. Let me get your brush. It's shedding season! Bear! Thank you so much for the tier 3! Thank you, Bear. Welcome back. 4 freaking Don't you think? As far as chairs go, it wasn't such a bad one to leave you with, right? Is the season of the shed. Yup. Oh my god, I gotta say once again, I love the setup of the new stream room. Do you use white panels in the background to give the LED lights something to bounce off of? Do you mean these things? Use the white panels in the back. These things, yes, yeah. So like it has this paper on it, which kind of acts like diffusion paper, and so I have these hue. I don't even know what you would call them. They're lights that are. I think they're actually meant to face the wall and just make like a small circle on the wall. But when I bought them years and years and years ago, I had no idea what they were meant for, and I thought that they were much brighter. They are not very bright on their own, and so I just had to come up with I needed a use for them because I couldn't return them. I've had them for so long. And yeah, I got this screen and figured out that it held color, and then I was like, all right. Alrighty. That will be its purpose. Gonna be too soft? You are. And you have little hairs coming out of you. Bad brush. Bad brush. That's okay. We'll use this one. This will do. So I just need to paint these mushrooms. I need them to be a very opaque white color, because we're gonna make them. The goal is gonna be for these guys to be completely white, black, and gray. Do you like Sade, Solitis? I grew up on Sade. Erykah Badu. Sade. Lauryn Hill. Toni Braxton. What do we got planned for the weekend, chat? You know, Mira said they're going to the Ren Fair on Saturday. That's going to be so cool. Hi, Prof. Why walk when you can run? You can do it at a trot, you can do it at a gallop, you can do it real slow so your heart don't palpitate. Just don't be late. Do the Puyallup. What are you up to tonight, Prof? Hockey, and then cherry blossoms. Ah! I miss cherry blossoms. You guys gonna do a little photo shoot? Do a little picnic? I have work tomorrow on a long day Saturday, but yeah, then cherry blossoms. Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna have a party at my house all weekend long with the piggies. My kitties. Oh, how many kitties do you have? What are their names? Okay, I have my VA rating, but I got anxious a bunch. How are you? What's the VA rating? Is that like a check-in? Come see them with us right now. Drop everything. Okay, I will get on a flight. I'll get right on that. In fact, I'm gonna stop this painting right now. Can I let Freya inside? Oh, gotcha, Prof. How did it go? You have until Sunday. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Finn and Poe. Oh my god, that's so cute. Finn. Their nicknames are Finny and Piggy, but both combined are Piggies. That's so cute. Finn and Poe for kitty names. That's adorable. Oh, 100% pay, but I live with all this stuff. So it went well, but at the end of it, you're still like, yeah, I mean, but I'm still dealing with it all. They're just mushrooms. They're just mushrooms. I haven't, we're just putting on the base layer right now. They'll be monochromatic, which there'll be grays, blacks, and whites when they're all finished. I was gonna do Han and Lando, but Finn and Poe is more sneaky. Yeah, they're cute. Those are cute names. They're just little guys. Yeah, they're just little guys. I just like to have an even-ish white base before I go in and add detail to them, because I really like for them to pop off the whatever the background is. So I go in with this thick white acrylic first, and then we'll use the acrylic paint pens over the top. They're pretty opaque as far as line work goes, but not as much when it comes to like full coverage. Dude, I have like a dog hair in my nose. I can feel it. Do you cheese? Pretty low key, yeah. Not insane like normal. Yeah, there's a Jim, have you joined our Discord yet? Okay. I think that's on there thick enough. Now we just gotta let it dry. We just gotta let it dry. Yeah, Discord's always the best place to get a hold of. But if you want, you can put it in our pets channel. You can DM me too, but if you want everyone to be able to see your sweet babies, we have a pets channel on Discord. There you are. Okay, I gotta let Freya back in. I'll be right back.
In the composition of you, let the rhythm play the only note you want me to. I'm a good learner, and once I understand, stand under you and let you show me what you want your man to be. I could dance for you, a little compliment you.
Yeah. Sure, they're sweet babies. Hi. Hello. Freya said, did you say sweet babies? I am a sweet baby. I am a sweet baby. I would gladly show myself to you if you would like. Hello. Hello. Does that feel good? Yeah, we're getting out all the fur. The boots with the furs. What just fell off? Hey, you broke my chair. She just broke the back off my chair. I guess I didn't do a very good job building it. I put them in the photography channel. Okay. All right, baby. Yeah, at least you didn't ruin the footrest. It's okay. This is just a cover that goes on the back. Not an important. All right, baby. Mama's got to stream now, okay? Got a little fix. Got a little brushing. I can't just brush you all stream, baby. I'm sorry. He's like, Mom, listen, give the people what they want. These people obviously are here to watch you scratch my butt. They're obviously here to watch you scratch my butt, Mom. Why are you keeping them from the content that they enjoy? Why, Mother? Why? Okay, photography. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. Two things just happened at once. Whoa. Spooky? Girl. Okay, listen. Okay, chat. We That paint is still drying. Excuse me.
Through English glamour, casting spell through Hebrew, Greek, and Roman hell. Overstand.
All right. So, trying to think how I'm gonna make these mushroom patterns different from each other. I'm thinking one of them, it's gonna be all loops and swoops, swirls and whirls, and then this one is gonna be more jagged edges, jagged shapes. So this will be smooth, this will be rough, I think. I think that's the way I want to do it. Have the devil be jagged and the angel be smooth. Oh yeah, I'm not doing a good job about talking about this. Twitch is doing 35% off sub bundles right now. So if you gift 5 subs or more, you get a huge discount. It's like $20 to gift 5 subs. Which I think now it's normally $30 to gift 5 subs. So anyway, if you give 5 subs, if you buy one of the bundles, like 5, 10, whatever, you get 35% off until the 31st. But also, as like incentive, if you give 5 subs and you get the discount, so it has to be done obviously before the 31st, you're going to be invited to a movie night, a Discord movie night. And then if you give 10 subs, then you'll get a Luniverse prize pack. It'll have like prints. It'll have prints. It will have stickers and other like Luniverse stuff. It doesn't work on mobile. What about if you go on a browser and you make it a desktop site? That's what I do when I give subs on mobile, because then it gives me the actual desktop price instead of the mobile price. But I guess I don't know if every device does that. On my Android, on my Galaxy, and on my iPhone, you can do that. Rye! Rye mushrooms, please. I just want to draw on you. Please. Whoa! Bear! Holy guacamole, Bear! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Did it work? Did it give you the discount, Bear? Bear! Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 pack 636 gifted subs. 636 gifted subs. What color butterfly do you want? What color butterfly do you want? You can have blue, green, or pink. Blue, green, or pink. Blue, green, or pink. Thank you, Bear. Blue, green, or pink. Green. Okay. Also, Bear, last stream I gave you a butterfly, but you had already gone to sleep. I had forgotten to give you one for the $20 tip. So you have an extra butterfly up there, just so you know. Twerk! Hi, dude. I like your name. A treasured pastime. I love Prince as much as the next person, but how's it going, dude? It's going pretty good. We are painting mushrooms and hanging out with some of my favorite people. So life's good. Life's good. Life's great. Life's grand. Bear, Thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
This what happened when I think about you. I get in my feelings, yeah. I start reminiscing, yeah. Next time around, fuck, I want it to be different, yeah. Waiting on a sign, guess it's time for a different prayer. Lord, please take.
Yeah, what are you into, Twerk? Akame. Hello.
I had to change my
Akame.
plans, got way too complicated for me. I hope she's waiting for me. Everywhere she go, they playing my songs. That's why I say the things
Then
that I say.
we'll make our little list. Hi, Kika. We'll make our little list.
Yeah. So give me all of you in exchange for me. Just give me all of you in exchange for me. For me. Break it down. Yes, sir. Check.
That would have been 51 on mobile instead of 38 on browser. Yeah. Mobile's crazy. Mobile pricing is crazy. Hi, Twerk. Sometimes, like, I'll be on, well, most of the time when I watch Twitch, it's on mobile. Because if I'm on my desktop, I'm streaming, usually. So if I'm watching Twitch, I'm usually on mobile, and I'll go to, like, resub, or, like, if my sub has lapsed, you know, in a friend's channel, go to do the subscription or gift a sub, and it'll be like $8.99, and I'm like, absolutely not. I will not. But now I have it so on my home page there's a Twitch, like I can push Twitch, and it's just a web page button to open up Twitch in my what time zone? I'm in the Pacific time zone. What is it like in the Netherlands right now? What's been new? I've just been making a lot of art. We made a bubbles. Hold on, I gotta turn down these lights. We made a bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. And a devil mushroom. Or not, this one's a fire mushroom. It's kind of devilish. And then we made this little green boy. And this one's my favorite one. And we made these guys. I have an invite for you. An invite to what? And then a little freaking UFO, a little spaceship. And then we made that big painting back there. And we made a hymn back there. Been busy. Busy. I've had busy hands. And I've also been getting my house unpacked finally. Feeling properly moved in. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And pretty much all lots of art. I don't know, do we kind of like the darker lighting? Is this moody? The UFO looks like a mushroom. Everything looks like a mushroom, honestly. Rude Leaf, thank you for the follow. I can't think of, I'll go to try and make something else, and then all I want to make is mushrooms. So that's just all I'm gonna do. I'm celebrating my 100th guest on my show, and I'd like to have you as my guest. What is your show about, Twerk? If you have like business inquiries, you can totally email me. My email is the same as my name here, but at gmail.com. I'll type it for you. So if you would like me to come on for like a guest spot or whatever, you can totally hit me up there, and then we can talk about it. I made earlier a Pikachu painting for my nephew. Oh, that's so cute, Akame. Do you have any pictures? Hi, Eggs. In case you weren't sure, Luna really likes mushrooms. I do. I do. Apparently, I do, yeah. I love drawing them. They taste really good in cooking scenarios. You know? You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? around. I finished it and I gave it to my mom to take to him. Oh, that's cute. I'm not picking anything up. But what about that? You dropped that though. That dun-dun-na. Don't drop that dun-dun-na. That dun-dun-na. Oh, I got this though. Okay, what is it? You gonna shake some ass? You gonna shake a little ass for me? Shake a little booty? Bear, did you hit level 105? We were just talking about you earlier. Because Danny just hit level 90. Amira's just about to hit level 90. And I was like, Bear was on his way to 105, I'm pretty sure. Next is Kirby and a Yoshi painting. Oh, those are gonna be so cute, Akame. I was thinking about doing some anime paintings, but I don't know what like anime people would want drawings from. I think I've done Yu-Gi-Oh! I've done Naruto. I've done Dragon Ball Z. I thought something like that would be cute. Maybe something from My Hero Academia. Doesn't really go with like my mushrooms and stuff, but it would be just a random, you know, like what do you call that when you throw in something random? You do. You're on level 99. I should have loaded the game on my phone. What you mean, Jelly Bean? Really, Akame? Do you have pictures? You should add them to the Discord so we can see them. Vivin, thank you for the follow. I gotta shower and sleep. I love you, Mira. Sleep well. Get the bestest restest. I love getting to see you every day. Hope tomorrow goes smoothly for you. And then it's the weekend. Woo! The freaking weekend. Hi, Andrew. Oh, so you can't play it at like work and stuff. I gotta find my portfolio. I want to see it. Everything. Post it all in the art channel, Akame. I want to see all of your guys' arts. I want to see your arts and your pictures and your pets. Post them in the Discord. I want to see your cute baby. Dang it. Me too. And then it's celebrate 18 years. Oh my god, 18 years. That's amazing. Congratulations, guys. My high healer affirmation card today was stay close to people who feel like sunlight. You got any people like that in your life, Kika? Hi, Nola. Damn, this is gonna have some massive horns. Normally I don't make the horns that thick. Alright, that's alright. It's gonna be just a little bit of a different look this time around. Got some big boys. Nacho's visiting Ray today? Wait, what? Like going to New Zealand? Those two together? Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on, Nola? People at work hate me because I peer pressure them into posting their fur baby pics. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Fuck, that's not straight. Now I need to make it thick because I fucked the whole thing up. What? Sometimes these quotes, like, I don't understand their origin. I don't know what the freak I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess when you and Jess went to Taz, he was trying to get Ray out at the same time, but it didn't work out for plans, so he went out to see Ray. Dude, he just was in chat earlier. Why didn't he tell me that? Okay, so I guess I gotta freaking make sure to get my ass over to Ray's stream later. Pinky, hello. You heard that someone was in the Netherlands? Yeah, someone earlier was in here from the Netherlands. Always have your heart. Blinded from the start. Oh, baby. But no, it's not an alley. It's all gravy. It all falls down. It all falls down. I miss old Kanye. She's so self-conscious. She has no idea what she's doing in college. That major that she majored in don't make no money, but she won't drop out. Her parents are looking. Do I need a kiss on the boo-boo? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Hi, Bruce. Sophomore 3 years ain't picked a career. She like, fuck it, I'll just stay down her and do it. Cause that's enough money to buy her a few pairs of new ears. Cause her baby daddy don't really care. She's so precious with the peer pressure. Couldn't afford a car, so she named her daughter Alexis. Yeah, hair so long that it looked like Eve. Then she cut it all off, now she look like Eve. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, it must have been in the song. I've never heard that sound before. She's so self-conscious. That's why you always see me with at least one of my watches. Rollies and Porsches that drove me crazy. I want a new leg, and that's all I'll say on that. Like a whole new leg? A whole new leg. Can't even go to the grocery store without some ones that's clean and a shirt with a team. Well, I'll let you know. I'm always on Facebook Marketplace. If any of them go up for sale, you'll be the first person I hit up, okay? Okay, so I'm doing this little circle design inside the spots of the angel one, okay? Because we're going smooth for this one and then rigid for the other one. Yeah, mushy. Hi, Mojo. I have a problem. The girl I'm dating has an avoidant attachment style and it's been rough. Oh, that is rough. So yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to give you advice on that. In my experience, I can't handle that attachment style personally. There's no way that I can like be happy in that type of relationship. And so yeah. Once I realize that somebody is that way, I just kind of am like, okay, well, bye. Bye. See you later. Are you crying, Freya? I just can't handle it. Some people are more like emotionally evolved, you know? They can learn to adapt. Not me. I've stopped using the word needy because I don't think that I'm needy, but I do require a certain level of attention and attentiveness in order to be able to feel loved and valued and important in a relationship dynamic. 2 months. Somebody catch me up. Avoidant. Okay, so there's 2 major attachment styles. Chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. I do not mean to misspeak. There's 2 major attachment styles. There's avoidant and there's anxious and avoidant, right? Or are there 3 attachment styles? Anyway, avoidant attachment basically just means that like they can like just do the dip. Like they have no, they don't need to deal with problems. They don't need to like deal with what's going on. Instead, they like kind of just do their own thing. I'm a partner in crime kind of relationship style. Hey, what's up, DJ Halo? I found the coolest witchy shop here in town with a trans owner, and they're so cool. Yes! Anxious, avoidant, and secure. Yeah. Yeah. So, anxious is like, do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Avoidant is like, I shouldn't have to like check in or do things to make you feel comfortable. And then secure is just like, you know, I was raised with loving parents. My own little bubble all in order again. Unpacking and building Freya and I's life. Been good. I've been staying busy. I think so. I was like really lonely when I got back. You know, I spent 2 months with people pretty much non-stop. I always had someone with me. And then I came home and I'm a pretty solitary, live a pretty solitary life at home. And I was feeling like very, very lonely when I got back. But I finally like reacclimated. And I'm finding my joy in my alone time again. Well, that's nice. Doing my art. Working on my content. Is it weird to think that I'm too old for love? I don't think it's weird. I think that's a pretty common sentiment that people feel sometimes. But I feel like if you're open to it, then you're never too old for it. But if you are at a point in your life where you don't want to find love, that like that's not something that's important to you or a priority to you, then I think that that's valid too. Freya is a wolf. She is a wolf. She's my dire wolf. Just a coat hook and an S hook, but it was nice to work out frustrations. Yeah, hammer some steel. I don't avoid attachment. It's just hard to hold on to. Like, do you find yourself being fickle with people? Like, they quickly give you the ick? Or, like, just, you know, everything will be fine, and then one thing happens, and you're like, ugh, no, gross. I'm over this. I feel like that's how I was for a very long time. I was fickle, and it was kind of like a point of pride for me. Like, I would tell people I was dating, like, listen, I don't know how long this is gonna last. I'm fickle. Like, I was such an asshole. But, you know, that was before therapy and stuff. Turns out I just had a lot of unresolved things I needed to deal with. Oh, I'm glad you're here now, Heavy. Well, you can't give up, apparently. Apparently. I think I'm mostly normal, but if someone gets immediately needy and needs to talk near constantly, I'm out. Oh, that's funny. I feel like for me, I I think it's my neurospicy. I need to, if I'm getting to know someone, like, I want to get to know you. Like, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Like, I'm that person, it'll be the first time we're meeting and we're, you know, you're opening up to me about things that you don't even open up to your best friends about. And like, I'm genuinely interested. And then at the end of it, usually people would be like, dude, what the hell? Like, I never do this. I never talk like this. I never even thought about this. I'm like, yes. And then we never talk again, you know, because it's it's just strangers out in the world. I'm so interested in people's lives and stories and, you know, what brought them to where they are at whatever moment I am in with them. But I think sometimes I make people think too much. I need alone time, but together time is also baller. Oh yeah, that's fair. Don't let yourself be emotionally bullied into believing you're a doormat. I'm slow, cool dude, but I like what I like, and I like to do what I like to do, and I will admit, it heavy. I don't like BS at all. Listen, it's good to have boundaries and understand your boundaries and understand your standards and understand what you want and be able to communicate that. As long as you communicate it like effectively and communicate it without judgment, passing
You got this kind of effect on me. So maybe we can sit down and just wind down and speak of all the many reasons why we stick around.
Why isn't this working?
Really all I want from you is love me a little more tonight.
If anyone wants an assessment for attachment, this one is easy to use, and but they'll want your email result. Want your email for results. Ooh, thank you, Danny. Why are you being a little butthead? Hmm? What I wanna do with you. Other guys, they've been talking about the way I do what I do. Bro. What is wrong? There we go. Don't look at my belly! The painting, okay? I'm waiting. Now, baby, tell me how you like it. I'm gonna make a move now. Only you let me. Wanna be. Okay, that should be good. Belly! Give me belly! Then we can probably see Freya's secret life of pets. Hi, Steel City. What do you think Freya gets into when I'm not around? Use a thick one. Door frames? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. She probably gets into groceries. I missed your paintings on stream for some reason. It always makes me feel like a little boy. Like, what do you mean? Like a little boy? Like it makes you feel like you wanna color too or something? I've been thinking the same about my dog. I wonder if she has a secret life when I'm not around. I like arts and crafts time. Me too. Biggest same. My plan is to start doing art on stream more often again. I have also missed it. I just get into these, I guess, like hyper focus things. Like with art, I'll hyper focus on art. And then, I don't know, then I'm hyper focusing on the next thing or whatever. But I'm gonna try and make sure that I'm doing art on stream more often. The goal is I have some new types of streams that I want to start introducing. We're going to be going down to 4 days a week live, so I can work on like my offline non-live content. And so I want to integrate. I just have a lot of ideas. I have a lot of ideas, but really want to pack a punch with our 4 days that we are live and give you guys stuff that has really good entertainment value. You know? If you're my elementary teacher, I would have a type as an adult. Are you saying I'm not your type? Excited for the juggling while riding a unicycle streams? Shh, you weren't supposed to tell anybody, Cheese. It was supposed to be.
To feel you, don't want you on my mind, don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind, on my mind, on my mind, mind. Would I leave if you were everything I wanted you to be? When I saw what you did.
I typed supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and Jesse rapped it so smooth I got weak in the knees. Yeah. You'd be surprised how often people actually use that one. He's a very talented dude, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, it is. It's a different vibe, but yep. Oop, sorry, I didn't mean to bonk you in your ear. Different vibe. But I'm glad that they both do something for you. Jesse is really, really skilled at what he does. Takes a lot of pride in it. Alright guys, I'm getting totally lost in the doodle right now. Absolutely lost in the doodle at the moment. I do this, I don't mean to zone out. It's why sometimes I find it difficult to do art on stream, because I zone out in what I'm doing and I'm not talking to chat as much as I should be. I'm sorry guys. Alright, so we have our little angel smooth boy. Or at least the basics of it. I need to go in and I need to add black detail. Integrate some black detail in there, but I think I'm gonna move over to our jagged devil boy first. And I'm gonna give him his basic filling. And then we'll go in with black detail. We'll do grays first. Male energy versus female energy. Yeah, I would challenge it. I would challenge the verbiage a little. Wait, what? I would say masculine and feminine energy, because there are like femme presenting rappers who like go hella hard with like that masculine energy. And then there are also like male rappers or, you know, mask presenting rappers that I feel like come with that feminine, divine feminine energy. So I would say, yeah, but yes, definitely like masculine and feminine. Getting lost in the doodle should be the stream title. You can change it if you want. Lose yourself, Luna. I hacked the chats. All of the chats. You're chilling. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you, Danny. I have evolved.
If this world was mine, I take it, dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I take it, enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. Fire, 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 fire. Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I take it, dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I take it, enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly.
Speaking of femme rappers, check out Villano and Filano. She goes so fucking hard. Dude, I found this rapper on TikTok. I'll have to find their name. So good. So good, and just like dresses outlandish. They build their own sets for their videos. They're fun. Very, very fun.
This world, I love you, I won't waste your time, I turn it off just so I can turn you on. I'ma make you say it loud. I'm not even tripping, I won't stress you out. I might even settle down for you. I'ma show you I'm a pro. I'ma take my time.
Hello, Fillion's father. Welcome back.
Lord, it's flower bound, firefly. When I'm low, she take me high. I can teach you all the songs. Flower bomb, let me guess your favorite fragrance, and you got that bomb. I'm trying that in nature, no disrespecting, baby. Just try and make you smile. Try to keep my spirits up. That's why I lays it down. Try to keep your spirits up. Little vodka, whatever. Took it forever to get dressed. I acknowledge your effort, so I clap for her. She deserves an applause. Shawty working so hard. She deserves that baton. Shawty, where your baton?
How have you been? I'm pretty freaking good. Thank you for asking. I've just been doing a lot of art. Like a lot of art. This is my 8th painting this week. Let's see, front page was on the 22nd, right? So we did that big painting behind me, and then I finished 6 paintings offline. Yeah, this is my 7th painting. My 7th painting in 8 days. I have been zoned in. Very, very zoned in. What are you working on? We're making angel mushroom and a devil mushroom. Oh, I have a shop restock scheduled for April 4th. And so I'm kind of just making some new pieces. Must make artwork, yeah. So I'm just making some new pieces to put into the shop. Right now, my shop is empty. There we go. I just needed my seat to be stuck in one position. Yeah, I've definitely been in the must art. I get that hyper focus. I think that's why I burn myself out of making art on stream, because because I just am. I'll just go.
It's the sunrise and those brown eyes, yes. You're the one that I desire. When we wake up and then we make up, it makes me feel so nice. You're my water when I'm stuck in the desert. You're the talent all I take when my head hurts. You're the sunshine of my life. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I'll follow, no matter how far. If life is a movie, then you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part.
Actually, I know exactly what you mean. A French rapper called Stromae is a male rapper, but he definitely has a feminine energy that's so amazing. Yeah, isn't it cool? I absolutely love that. You really need to look at this video I just sent you. Hi Pandora. I mean, hi Pandora, you've been here. Sorry. Aww. So smart. So smart. What a good baby. Is this Lil Wayne? I forgot he made a little love song. I totally forgot this song. I went to scratch around my ear and then I freaked out because I forgot. Like, what the fuck is on me? That piercing looked really nice on you. It suits you well. He starts to go outside all the time if he presses it. Yeah, well, all that stuff will come with learning, right? I was like, what the fuck is this?
Ma'am, this is a
I was gonna get Lil Moons, but they only had one. Oh.
Only till you've had your fill, then you wanna cry ill will. Really thought you oh, well, I guess that's what happens when two fools be falling in love, mixing some pain and some passion. Nothing is ever enough. If you can take my hand, I promise we'll find love again. Love again. If you can take my hand, I promise we'll find love again. Yeah. Oh. Let's make me believe it. Let's make me believe it. Believe you want to see me. Let's make me believe it.
Hey.
And every time I think about you, when you ride, when you call, when you come up, your love is amazing to me. I can't wait till I see you. I wanna be with you again.
Refugee camp, conspiracy theory, why? Yeah, why?
You're just good to be true. Can't take no sides from you. I wanna hold you so much. And I thank God you're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. But in the way that I stare, there's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like it's just not hitting. Something about it is just not hitting. Australia, aka the lands of animals that can fuck you up. I have been there so many times and I know those animals exist. Everybody talks about it all the time, but I have legit never seen one. I haven't seen a scary spider. I haven't seen a scary snake. And like, I've spent months there. I've spent months there. I've road tripped. I've gone on hikes and animal adventures. Like, I haven't seen them. I believe they're there. I don't think anybody's lying about them. Like, I know they're there, but I have not seen them with my own eyes. Enjoy being hurt. I know you smell the perfume, the makeup on his shirt. You know that they're all lies. You stick around, and I just don't know why. Worry about. The closest to Australian animals I've seen is at the zoo. When you think of Australia, what animal do you think of? Chat. When you think of Australia, what animal do you think? What's the first animal that comes into your head? First animal. Koala? Okay, that's fair. A kangaroo. Now I think of wombats, since we met Bucky. Now when I think of Australia, honestly, all I think about is Bucky. And like Jessie, of course. But a dingo? Ah, yeah, Tasmanian devil. A roach. Surfers. Emus. 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 Okay, I think I'm gonna have to add like maybe silver detail to this to make it more exciting. Right now it is not exciting my eyes. This one. Don't forget the tweakers. I haven't seen any of those either. Again, I believe they're there. I believe, but that has not been my personal experience there. I heard dinosaurs still roam in Australia. Maybe. That'd be cool. I'd be down to see a dinosaur. Okay. Go smooth. This one did? We're all dinosaurs. Rawr. Rawr. Hey guys. It's let's see what time it is. Alright, it's 12:30. This is a perfect time for me to let you know. But if you have not checked out the socials yet, I have Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. I got all of it. But I want to stay connected. Even if Twitch were to disappear tomorrow. As long as we're following each other somewhere else, we'll always be able to find each other no matter where we go. So you can either use the link that is pinned to the top of the chat, or you can type !S in the chat and follow that link. There is a list of all of my socials on there. There's some fun stuff. There's some fun and interesting stuff on that little link tree as well. You know, if you're into that sort of thing. It's late here. We must be Central Time Zone. You're drawing a piston for my car. I am. I knew that you needed one. A freshie. So I've been working very hard, very tirelessly, Yogs, to get you one. Everyone's going to be so jealous when they see your custom, hand-painted, one-of-a-kind piston. Nearly time for the great nightly nap. Poor Darth Vader got blowed up at his last job, got depressed. Stopped using the Force. Picked up a gun, started rubbing Banks because he keeps losing his lightsaber and he can take off his respirator suit so he ain't fooling no one with that ski mask. Oh, Zulu, actually, so Vader actually made a pointed decision to clean up his act. So he's actually left the dark side and he's just robbing liquor stores now. So far, he hasn't even had to kill any of the liquor store attendants. And it stopped him from killing younglings. So he's cleaning up his act. Hey, G buddies. So 7.7 hit north of Bangkok, followed by a 6.7 just a few minutes ago. That's terrifying, Dave. That is terrifying. Not too cold tonight. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's not too cold. You did what on your car? Wait, what did I do to my car? Oh, not my car, Bear. Yogs is working on his car. He says my mushrooms look like pistons for the car. Rejoin the light. I wouldn't necessarily say light. He's still robbing liquor stores at gunpoint. But definitely the gray. Definitely the gray. Lighter shades of black.
Count down to the clock, say you away. Don't walk away, or would you wait for me? I go out to the bar, fuck hanging with the stars. Don't even have a car, but you away from me. Pretty girls in a way.
I heard Bear, you're like, wait, what? What did you do now, Luna? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. I don't even drive my car. I can't. The last time I drove my car, I can't even remember. A couple weeks ago, probably. It says that we can't come to the phone. Oh, it makes no sense, 'cause you walked out the door. But it's the only way I hear your voice anymore. It's ridiculous. It's been months, for some reason I just can't get over. And I'm stronger than this. Yeah, enough is enough. No more. Unlike Count Dooku, just fall. Hold on, wait. Like Qui-Gon Jinn, once one can practice some darkness and still be a Jedi, just like Anakin Skywalker. A fallen Jedi is still a Jedi, unlike Dooku, just fallen. Yeah, but maybe Vader doesn't want to be a Jedi or a Sith. Maybe he just wants to. Maybe he just wants to do what he wants. Maybe he's tired of being told what to do. You got what I need. You say I'm just a friend. You say I'm just a friend. Be your fantasy. But you say I'm just a friend. But you say I'm just a friend. I wanna know you in and out. I wanna know what you're all about. I wanna know what makes you laugh. I wanna know what makes you cry. I wanna know how you move. I wanna know so I can move too. I wanna know, but you're telling me I'm just a friend. Telling me I'm just a friend. Sith Lords be like, damn, that Jedi fell off, bruh. Yo, whatever happened to Dooku? Bro, he just fell off, my guy. You crazy. You crazy. His head fell off his neck anyway. That's what he gets. He got exactly what he deserved. Well, how does it feel to be done with your pictures? A minute. Hey, Ice. It's good, right, Ice? You want it? Here, I'll give it to you before you dip up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Here, it's just a YouTube DJ. It feels good, but I have games tomorrow and Saturday, so like I'm caught up at least, and I'm still behind on wedding photos, so mostly just here. It is nice that you have a particular project done. All right. No problem, Ice. What do I want to do? What comes next for you, my friend? It just isn't giving me the oomph, like the wowie, the blam, the, you know? What is it? Why is it not kablamming my blammer? Both of them need more. Are you doodling too? What are you doodling? You've come to the perfect pace, Kevlar. The perfect pace? You've come to the perfect place. How many games do you have left, Squo? Or do they know now? Or is it still a, like, however long they last thing? I have like 4 Kraken left and then unknown Thunderbirds. I'm thinking not shooting Monday night's game. It's a lot of work. Give yourself a little like break. Might be good. It would allow you to like have a little bit of like prep, mental, and then also like decompression. Especially if you don't know how many more games it's gonna be for the Thunderbirds. It's not going to be useful to yourself or anyone else if you're just completely burnt out, you know? I think if you're considering taking time off, it's probably a good idea to take time off. You're never really one to like turn down a game unless you're sick or something. Your brain's thinking you need it, then you probably need it. Okay, I'm starting to like this one again. it needed some small details. Oakland! Hi, I miss you. I just was talking about you today. Photography burnout is real. Portraits. What are you doing right now, Oakland? Alright. This one's nice and weird now. Okay, so I'm much happier with this one. The Devil Boy. He's doing good. Okay, now we need to focus on... See, Devil Boy? He's doing alright. He's doing okay. Now we need to focus on Angel Boy. Aww, that's cute. That's very cute. Are they just cuz photos? Oh, your older kid. Thought you meant one of the babies. What's it for? Alright, I'm trying to think how I want to do this side. I want to add more black to the shaft. But I want to do it. I don't want black to be like the whole thing. And obviously obviously the black is darker than the gray, so I'm I'm trying to think about. Filling in this space here, I think would be good. Maybe I could just go in with black circles like these gray circles. He's been shooting football games with me, so I should have a portfolio set for him with his camera. That's so dope. What's your favorite photography project you've worked on recently, Oakland? All my photographer friends in chat. Okay, I think that's actually gonna look pretty freaking cool with the black circles. And it will pull the pattern. I definitely like this mushroom better than I like this mushroom. But I'll work on this mushroom so that I love it also. But this one's just like sick. This one's sick. This one's I like this one.
That means it's mine. Keep to myself, taking my time. Always into some bullshit and out of line. Driving with my eyes closed, missing all the signs. Turn the ignition, I'm driven and sitting pretty. Listening to Whitney and whipping it through the city. Yeah. Man on a mission, figure it out. Putting way too much on my shoulders, please hold me down. I keep my head above the water, my eyes getting bigger, so the world's getting smaller.
AFL team has been by far my favorite project. AFL. What does AFL mean in America? I learned AFL in Australia, which is American Footy League. Or, sorry, Australian Footy League. Oh, is it American Football League? That would make sense. AFL and NRL are like the big sports in Australia, well, two of the big sports in Australia. People go crazy for them. Like, what sports make people really crazy here? Football. Baseball makes East Coasters go really crazy. Oh, I love this side. This is probably gonna be one of my favorite mushrooms I've done recently. I'm digging it.
I be going through it, you just go around it. But it's really not that different when you think about it. Change, but I ain't the same. Everything's different, I can't complain. Don't know what you miss. Shame on you. Yeah.
I'm gonna be up in Oakland's neighborhood for hockey tomorrow. Oh, cool! Do a little drive-by wave. Hello there, friend.
Spent the whole day in my head. Do a little spring cleaning. I'm always too busy dreaming. Maybe I should wake up instead. A lot of things I regret, but I just say I forget. Why can't it just be easy? Why does everybody need me to stay? Oh, I hate the feeling when you're high, but you're underneath the ceiling. Got the cards in my hand, I hate dealing. Yeah. Get everything I need and I'm gone. Bread ain't stealing, and I get a break. I wish that I could just get out my goddamn way. What is it to say? There ain't a better time than today.
And you'll be in my building because that's also where my team plays. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Instead of always trying to figure everything out.
You guys can leave each other, what do you call those? Force echoes.
Half the time I don't know what I'm saying it about. Good news, that's all they wanna hear. No, they don't like it when I'm done. But when I'm flying, oh, it make them so uncomfortable, so different. What's the difference when it ain't that bad? It could always be worse. I'm running out of gas, hardly anything left. Hope I make it home from work. So tired of being so tired. Why I gotta feel something beautiful just to go set it on fire? No lie, but sometimes the truth don't sound like the truth. Maybe because it ain't. I just love the way it sound when I say it. It's what I do. If you know me, it ain't anything new. Wake up to the moon. Haven't seen the sun in a while.
Oh, my fingies. Oh, my fingies. I've been many times. Not my favorite rink ever. They need holes desperately, but they're giving me a catwalk access for a period, so that's nice. For later, you have an IG photo message to see how his face... Wait, to see how his face finally... What? Oh, to see your son's face? Okay. I will check after stream. All right. Oof. So, got that fun little like swirly detail in the gray. And then we brought it down the shaft with the black. I'm actually very, very pleased with this guy. This guy's really messing things up right now. Oh, this guy's not being a team player. I'm actually considering painting over him. What are you doing to the shaft? I had to bring the circle down over it so that the pattern was repeating all the way through. But now I'm just gonna leave it alone because I think it's good how it is.
I'm thinking maybe I should thank you. Oh, baby, I should buy you another round. 'Cause you
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do it. I'm painting over this. Oh my god, Squo. I can hear your chuckle right now. You got me. Listen, chat, sometimes sometimes the first attempt at a painting is not the one that wins, okay? And if him taught us anything, it was that something beautiful and magnanimous can come from letting go of what we thought something would be and letting it just become what it is. Also really good advice for life and interpersonal relationships, human interaction. Things that happen in life. Don't get too caught up. Don't get too caught up in the way you think things ought to be. Instead, acknowledge what they are and go from there. Okay, this could be fun. Right? This could be fun. They're good ears. I'm like 1,300 miles away. Yeah, they don't just stick out to look good. Okay, so we're going very literal with light and dark here, I guess, because we have the light angel and then the dark demon. So everything on our little demon boy is gonna have to be yeah, it'll be white and gray on this guy. The only issue is we really have to let this black sit. Actually, I might want to just put black acrylic paint on this. I just realized I painted this with the acrylic paint pen. But the acrylic paint pen like bleeds if you use other acrylic paint pens over it. It'll just become mushy. The white won't draw on top of it really well. I need to use the black acrylic paint. I want to put layers over this. All right. There's something scary standing in the corner. That's my boyfriend. Don't be mean to him. I love him. How are you doing, Boone?
Of this world is above us, baby. They might tell you that I went crazy, just trying to reach you. I know
The great thing about black paint is it goes on so easy. You never have to worry about doing layers of black paint. It's just one and done.
Sometimes I get lonely, not when I'm alone, but it's more when I'm standing in crowds that I'm feeling the most on my own. And I know that somebody knows me. I know somewhere there's home. I'm starting to see that all I have to do is get up and go. Going before I'm gone. Gotta get going before I'm gone. Even I know we try. Days they go by until we get home. There's water in the flowers, let's grow. People they lie, but hey, so do I. Until it gets home. There's water in the flowers, let's grow.
Alright. That dry. Reckon? Time to put the kettle on. Alright. That needs to just dry. So I'm going to turn off this camera for a minute. You're not just looking at my crotch. It goes. You freaking sickos. Thanks, Boone. Oh. Time to put the kettle on. Oh. My tummy hurts. What's the blue eyes thing next to Vader? Oh, that's an evil eye. So an evil eye is meant to be put like in a room, or you wear it as an amulet, and it absorbs any negative energy that people are sending your way, whether it's like intentional negative energy or unintentional negative energy. It soaks all of it up for you, so you don't have to absorb it yourself.
It's only so much time. Yeah, somebody died today. I saw his picture in the funny papers. Didn't think anybody died on a Friday. Some bank or some kind of money trader recently divorced a drunk driver down the highway and drove off the bridge to his wedding song. Blew out the bass in the speakers. You can still hear the trumpet going.
Pretty cool, right? Good room to have it in. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, its placement is quite intentional. Quite intentional.
What's your
Let's see here. Oh, perfect. Okay, guys. We're gonna go on a raid, okay? I have been having really bad cramps all day long. But we are doing our Thursday through Sunday schedule. So I wanted to make sure to go live and do a little art with you guys. Tomorrow, we will be back. We'll be working on this. And then I'll also have some new sub incentives for you guys as well. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I'm going to go take a hot bath and do some self-care. But I love you guys so much. Thank you for spending your time and your evening with me. We're gonna go raid Nartu. Nartu raids us all the time, and we have not been able to return the favor because usually I end stream before they end stream. But this is their birthday and 5-year streamiversary subathon. So I would love to go over and share some love. If we could just say happy birthday in our raid call today, that would be awesome. Just happy birthday. That would be fantastic. You guys can use emotes and stuff if you want, but happy birthdays are wonderful. We have a fellow Pisces baby. Thank you guys so much for everything. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll see you sometime over the weekend. I'll be live all weekend. We're back to we're headed to our Thursday to Sunday schedule now. Please remember that this day and every single day, you're beautiful, valuable, worthy, and deserving of love, not only from the outside world, but from yourself. So please don't forget to take it easy on yourself. Treat yourself the way you would your very best friend, because you're doing your best and that's enough. I'll see you guys mañana, 8 p.m. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Hey, you're cute. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Adios, bye-bye.